Man, T Dizzle, man. T Dizzle in there early, man. We got T Doggy Dog in the building, man. Yes. And by the way, man, if you're new to the channel, if you're pulling in, we like to jam out first and then we'll get to the talking. But this is the house, man. Just having a conversation, man. We can talk about whatever, but we can talk about these sneakers as well. T-Dog, he said, what's goody, man? Nothing much, man. Like, you know, it's another week, man. I have nothing to complain about, man. The health is still climbing. I'm feeling good. The sun is out, man. I ripped the top off the Jeep for the first time this year. Feeling good. It's an open platform, so if you want to come up and talk, I heard somebody might want to come up and talk there. I don't know if you want to come up or not, but if you want to talk, man, and you can come up audio, that is cool. You don't have to be on video. You can come up audio if you just want to, you know, chit-chat.
Hey, to whoever may need this nugget of encouragement, things will be alright, so quit your worrying.
Man, whoever need this word of encouragement, is Friday. Thank God it's Friday.
Sat and watch from the sidelines one too many times. Wicked games to play make me wanna lose my mind. Found solitude knowing it'll be over soon. Ever need a boost, count on me for the 1-2. Trouble don't last when the tough get going. Baby, all we do is win, so show me my opponent. Adversity, doubt, stress.
All we do is win, so show me my opponent.
On our chest. Super proud of how we held it down on the way up. Can't wait for our day to ball. This is a layup. Nobody ever said this.
Big stepper in the building, famous.
You've been looking for a breakthrough, trying our best to make do. Every day is something new, but change gon' come, oh yes it's true. Brighter days are straight ahead. Follow me, won't be misled. Just look up, don't hang your head, and we'll get to the promised land. Somebody loves you.
Yo, it's always a good vibe over here, man. We can talk about whatever, man. Listen, man, life got too much in it, man, to be sitting around frowning and hating and snarling and being sad. Like that's party.
Right, can't you see a little insight so they'll never dim your light. Been wrong for too long, this here feels so right. Leave your fears in the rear view, right now on the mission. Trying to stay the course on this road to redemption. Giving up seems tempting, but no need, cause I got you and you got me. A little U-N-I-T-Y.
I said, you said you didn't even peep the shirt, man. That's how it works, man. That's how it works, man. It was meant to be, man. Good vibe, good time.
Been looking for a breakthrough, trying our best to make do. Every day is something new, but change gon' come, oh yes it's true. Brighter days are straight ahead. Follow me, won't be misled. Just look up, don't hang your head, and we'll get to the promise, yeah. And it may seem like things ain't working out, but I know we gon' find a way without a doubt. Just hold on a little longer, you gon' see this through. I've been there and certain things always remain true.
song is called. Yo, listen, bro. Like, so I use a service called Soundstrike. This is called. I don't even know. You know what? That's a good question because I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look and see if it's actually on like YouTube Music. It is Brian Brown is the artist or the producer. Promised Land is what it's called. Matter of fact, let me check this out, man. I'm gonna do this in real time. Cause it's a dope song. Like, yo, listen, you know what that song sounds like? It sounds like, J. Cole got the song with I'm about to look it up right now. J. Cole got the song with what's my man? Lil Durk. That song is the most fabricated, positive song ever. You could tell they was like, we gotta make a positive track with Lil Durk on it. He talked about, Chicago drill artists. You gotta get them on a track that sing and talk about it. You could tell that track. I listened to that track one time and one time only. And that song was big. I think it was like last summer or something like that. That was a fabricated track. Whatever this was, whatever Promised Land that I just played, that's how that track was supposed to feel. Hold on. Like, this is how the J. Cole Lil Durk song, this is how it was supposed to sound right here. That's how I was supposed to feel right here. Hold on. Things will be alright, so quit your worry. I get it. The odds seem stacked back against the wall, but even consider it such, no you. And you can't put Lil Durk on it. You can't put Lil Durk on this. Make me wanna lose my mind. Found solitude, knowing it'll be over soon. Ever need a boost? Count on me for the 1-2. Trouble don't last when the tough get going. Baby, all we do is win. So. Hey, 2-3 Soul Kicks. Let me look up this shirt. I want to see if it's on YouTube. 2-3 Soul Kicks. What's good, man? And shout out to everybody that just pulled up, man. Man, this is the house, man. We just chilling. We just chilling. Brian Brown. Like, so there's no smoke. If you want to come up and you want to talk, man, listen, it's open platform. Shout out to my man Emery. Emery jumped in on the last show, and we talked about a ton of things. I even talked about a colonic at one point. And and after the show, he messaged me. He was like, "Man, forgive me if I was taking it new wave. You might curse too much today. Come on up, bro." Emery was like, "Bro, sorry I was taking you all over the map." And I just like, bro, listen, man, it's cool. This is my opportunity just to talk to y'all, man. And he was like, "Yeah, I saw the viewership going up and down," and I just like, bro, I don't care, man. Like, to be honest with you, like at this point, like this particular piece is just a time for me to interact. Like the show, the video pieces that's supposed to go out and get the world, like those are like pre-recorders. So the lives, if I really want to be viral or something like that, it's a ton of conversations. All I gotta do is go on Google Trends right now. We could talk about that. If you don't know what Google Trends is, Google it, and it's like to tell you what everybody's searching right now. And we'll put that in the title and then try to get clickbait. I don't really care at this point. Brian Brown, I'm supposed to be searching for this song. Promised Land. Promised Land. Is this it? Yeah, it is on. It's actually. What is this channel? This channel is probably taking. Oh, I wonder if that's what. No, this is a great idea. This is actually a great idea if it's actually real. So I'm gonna drop this. So this is a YouTube video that has the song on it. I don't think this has any affiliation with the guy that actually made it. But you know what you literally could do? You could just make, like this might be a channel for somebody out there. I don't know. You could just basically go get your service. You go buy a service like, Soundstrike. That's what I use, Soundstrike. Buy a service like that, download the video, and just make AI generated videos for them. Lyric videos. Obviously it ain't Drake. It ain't Drake, But you know, it's a song that you can legally use and could put lyrics to it and just create a channel around that. Look at that. And I'm trying to think of like the stipulation that you any like rule that you'd be breaking, but I don't think there's a rule that you're breaking. You got legal right to use the song. The only thing that you're doing is maybe translating the lyrics. It got me thinking a little bit. I'm like, we don't have to shoot video. We could just go ahead, download the song, make an AI video, boom. Or even if we let's do a little bit of work. Let's get another service where we can actually get 4K clips and then string them together and loop them like they do for those other lyric videos, the actual legit lyric videos, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. Shout out to y'all, man. So, New Wave, man, you coming up? New Wave is on the Twitch. He on the Twitch side, man. New Wave, I'm gonna drop this link, man. If you're actually trying to come up on the Ecamm, I'm gonna drop the Ecamm link again. Otherwise, man, we're gonna just start talk like dog. Like, do you? All right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask you if you're gonna come up. Give me a 1 or 2. 1 if you're coming up. 2 if you're not. If you're not, I could go on a rant for you. I think I know what you about to talk about, and I can start the rant like right now. You let me know. If you're coming up, I don't want to start the rant without you. I don't want to start the rant without you. And also in other news, man, as far as sneaker news, I haven't finished cutting it down and editing it down, but I just did my comparison video. We started talking about the military blue 4s. Contrary to what everybody's talking about there in the streets that's upset about the 4 and all that stuff, like we actually broke it down pretty good on the Wednesday show. The Wednesday show, if you want a good breakdown of the military 4, the Wednesday show is hitting in those 4 or 5 hours of New Wave. New Wave. All right, New Wave. I'm assuming that you're coming in audio, so this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Did I bring you? Hold on. We're gonna bring in Big Step of Fame. He said, "I'll be right back." Man, go ahead, man. We're gonna still be here. I love it that people be like, "Yo, listen, bro, I'm gonna be right back." I'm telling you, man. Like, yo, what's good, man?
What's good, man?
All right, man.
It's been a long day for me, but we can start talking about whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, dog, man. I want you to get it off your chest, man. I want you to. I feel you, man. I'm not even gonna say it. I want you to kick it off, man. I feel it, man. Talk to the
I know
people,
there's
man.
people listening. Yeah, I know there's people listening, and maybe there's people who want to have an idea of like maybe what it's like to cop a shoe in New York City. And I don't like I could definitely break that down if that's something people are interested to. Because I'll say this: like New York City is one of the most competitive places in the world to just get like a piece of clothing. You could just even think about it like Saturday Night Live, right? Like a celebrity flying in to go on Jimmy Kimmel, whatever. They need like the flyest fit. Like it's people out there that's like in New York City, like hustling to get like celebrity clothes for a show, TV show, performance, whatever. So even just things like Jordans is tough. And even where Bodie has 3 stores, 2 in New York City, and one that's a block away from Awake, a block away from a skate shop that releases SBs, a block away, 2 blocks away from like other boutiques that release like tier 1, whatever. And I think really what kind of pissed me off was it's definitely things that I could have did better. But I went earlier this week and I asked them, I said, hey, like, what day are you dropping pairs in store? I'm this size, whatever, let me know. So they said, oh yeah, we dropping on the 19th. But I was like, it says the 18th. And he was like, yeah, we just dropping it on the site. And you come in like the next day. So the online drop happens, right? And then after that, like kind of really like shit the bed, I went to like run an errand or whatever. And then like Bodie's basically right around the corner from me. So it's only 90 seconds away from where I live. So I literally just like walked there and literally like they're partying at the store, and to me it just kind of made me feel wrong because I'm and at a big like it could be a big company or whatever. Everybody doesn't have certain responsibilities, so they might have no responsibility to online. But to me,
Mm.
it's weird that like you have a drop that's that shitty. Like that's the first thing everybody said when they came today. It was like, "Yo, we're only here because the online drop was so shitty we couldn't touch." So for me, it's just like you just really had a bad drop, and I go by like all y'all partying, like y'all not even really kind of like taking any of this seriously for real, for real.
Mm.
And I think there's a mix from like, you want to celebrate your accomplishment and like live in that moment, right? Like I think people
Right.
like this is a big thing that they had to do, and like a big thing they had to accomplish. Even bringing back like a silhouette from this was like, really hard thing to do, but it just didn't seem serious to me. And then I'm there like waiting, and they tell us like 10:30, doors to open to 11. Um, there's no sizes 8 to 13, and
That's
so it's just
crazy.
like it's like wait, you basically an adult store, and really the only adult sizes you have is like 14 and 15, and then they're in like different colors or whatever. So then let me tell you this. So then it gets to about 12. Like it's a lot. I'm gonna leave out a couple things people could ask. It's 12:15. The store's supposed to open at 11. No one has been in the store yet at 12:15.
Mm.
Then it's New York City. You don't know who waiting. There's a Nike corporate rep in that line. Goes up to security and like, yo, like who's in there? Like this is a drop that's supposed to happen like an hour and a half ago when you said it is, and it's not like happening. Like not seeing no movements, not seeing no gates open. So then it kind of started getting weird. Like you got a Nike rep in here asking questions, and he probably sitting up headquarters, but he just like kind of falls back because it's like you hear there's no pairs. You told people it's like a drop today at a certain time, and then now it's an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, and you didn't even let nobody in the store yet because y'all don't have no plan to like do any of this. Um,
Mm.
so at that point, it was, it just was whatever. I just got a pair just to, see what the quality was like. I seen certain people like wear them. I probably do got some opinions on like how the shoe could age over time and just like,
Right.
it's a shoe that you could probably dye it like when it gets the like marks on it, but it does like somebody step on it or it just kind of has this wear. It gets like these like creases in the leather.
Okay.
And then another
That's
thing
easy.
is the sizing chart. Yeah, another thing is the sizing chart is off. So you go to the sizing chart, it tells you. So I got a 6.5 men's. On the sizing chart, it tells you the centimeters is 24.1, but like on the tag of the shoe, it tells you it's normal 24.5. So that whole,
Mm.
I don't even know what's up with the sizing chart. Since I couldn't get my size, I couldn't even really compare it. But to me, it kind of looks like you need to go at least a half size, maybe a full size up. Like if you're just looking like purely off the sizing chart,
Right.
because you have to look at this. If you look at the centimeter side, the centimeter is kind of like the normal standard for like everyone, but like it doesn't map up with like the 6.5, like 8.5, 9.5, 10.5. Like if you like pull out your Jordan or look at your Nike and you look at the centimeter on that, it's not going to match what's on that sizing chart, which it doesn't really make sense. Um, but yeah, that was a lot. So I don't, I'm kind of almost like I don't
Speak your
even know if
mind.
I really want to. I don't even know if I want to support this brand. And it's like, I'm kind of, I feel like I'm at a point in my life where I think I'm at a point where I don't really want to pay resale, but it's like, are you not even going to like try to make sure you got the shoes in the hands of the community, which I think like things like Album of the Year, all that stuff does fantastic. But you only got 3 stores, and one of them shoes, like one of the pairs is called Manhattan. Literally, the pair we looking at is called Manhattan, and people can't touch it. Like that doesn't make no sense to me.
Mm. And I mean, so you said a Nike corporate oh my God, rec. Why am I say rec? Rep was out there.
He was there to like cop the shoe, and
Oh,
so
he was
he's
there
just
to
out there
buy.
like,
Was it? So did you know if he was
yeah.
like there, like kind of to check out the actual
It looked like he
drop, or
was.
was he there
It
to
looked like
buy?
he was just. It looked like he was there to cop because I think he was in line for
Mm.
some time. and like it if you work at like if you think about like if you do have a partnership with like another company,
Right.
and let's say you don't even work on that partnership or whatever, you just kind of like,
Right. Right. No, I
what's
get it.
going on with this, right? Like, where's the communication?
No, I
So,
get it.
yeah. So like, and I think once he heard the whole 8 to 13 thing was like cooked, like he just was, it just don't make sense, right? And I think like I'm fine, right? If you throw a raffle up, even you don't even gotta do EQL, just throw up an email or just say, hey, email us. And if you don't got those pairs, just tell people they don't even got it. But like to bring all those people out and you hiding in the store, y'all sitting in a circle, like and that's the thing with a lot of these drops, especially in New York City. People think withholding information is going to help the people outside. Like earlier you should have like told people how many pairs of this size you got, what sizes you got, so that way people can like plan out, figure out what they need to
All right.
do, and it
People had
just
to.
helps. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
like
People
how
had to
many
drive
people,
up there.
yeah, but I mean, people laughing at them. Everything Emery Black said, is 1,000% correct, right? Like these are people who, they not wearing Jordans, they not
Right.
wearing none of this, so they're literally scared in that store just because of like I'm gonna use the word diversity of
All
what
right.
something like a
Right.
Nike brings
The
to
demographics.
that company.
All right.
Yeah. So,
I
I don't know.
no, I feel you. I want to I want to say that I feel you. I've been on that side of the house, and I've been on the side of the house with an actual boutique. And I think with the sad part is that even though obviously Nike can't just sit down there in a chair and say run the drop the correct way, but there could be that's a level of, I think when you have a third party, right, that's associated with your brand, there's a little bit of responsibility there to at least try to make sure that they carry it through right the right way with the people, because even though it's a reflection upon that particular brand, it could then also be a reflection upon the brand that's the collaborator or the manufacturer, in this case Nike, right? So I think even though Nike has it in their terms with the different boutiques, let's be honest with you, man. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Like,
Yeah.
even like, I don't want to sit up here and call names and say certain things, but we know of like how many, well, there's a couple scandals even last year, right? That we ain't seen nothing, right? And that was all, it's obvious, right? We got documents, we got, you got people that saying like, yo, this is what's going on, and then it's nothing. So I think to a certain degree, it's like you come to a point where it's like, okay, do I look at the individual brands, or do we really look at Nike and say, bro, like, we got to start holding them accountable? But it's like they are the big kid on the block, right? So it's just like you can't like really avoid them. It's like
Yeah.
we could say, oh well, we're not gonna buy Nikes, but then shoot, I kind of want to buy some Nikes. Like, I think at the end of the day, man, they gotta do better about the third party collaborations, because it's obvious it's not just a problem with this particular drop, right? It's a problem across the board.
No,
These
it's
com-
a yeah.
these companies are excited. They're excited because especially this company, they got a partnership like this that's crazy. It's drawing attention to their brand, and if anything, you would think they would carry out the drops the correct way, because you want to actually serve the community the right way. That way, these people keep on coming back. But it seems like they caught up in the moment. Like, I was mad yesterday. When they
Yeah.
was talking about IG drop, right? That happened early before the actual slated time. And my thing is, I kind of get the IG drop where it's like, oh, I want to serve the people that like really follow me or follow us, right? Let's try to get those people in the door first. That's what the IG drop. That's what that feels like. But it's like, dog, y'all set a certain time. If you're gonna do something like that, that's gotta be for select pairs. If you already got a rare or something that don't have a lot of stock to it, you gotta do that the right way. If you got tens of thousands, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of pairs, whatever, do the IG drop. That's fine. But don't open the door up early, then tell people it's at 6. You get there at 6. Dude, I got in the door at 6 or whatever, they open it up at like 6:02. they didn't have any like. So I think for first of all, they didn't have my size available. That was gone. I think they had the 10.5. That's what I got in the queue for. But I'm already looking at the sizing charts and they're saying that, oh, you need to go a half size up, a full size up. So I'm like, 10.5 is not going to fit, obviously. So I kind of said,
Yeah.
I kind of did that for my own entertainment. And it was just, I don't know, man. It's stuff like that, man. It's just, they gotta do better. Go ahead.
It just feel like a big waste of time. And I guess
It
for
was.
me, I invested like a few hours out of my day, like combination of last night and today, just dealing with it. So we'll see. I mean, to me, it don't make sense to have an adult brand and have sizes like less than like maybe a six. Like it kind of, and even a shoe like this that's like what 50 years old. Who's really your demographic here? But I'm interested to see how many pairs gonna be on sneakers. I think they don't have no way to like sell these pairs overseas, so I think there's some like overseas boutiques popping up on some raffles for these.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know what the hype of this
You know
is going to
what?
be. Like I think the price of the shoe is going to come down.
So let's check.
Um,
Let's check the price right now. Let's see where it's at. Is it has it dropped into? I know on Gold it was around about four
so
fifty.
I'll say this, and this is to put some perspective. So I don't know. So the store I was at told me they didn't know what the other store had, but so think about it. Like everybody who got up here today in New York City that might resell, the chance of them having between an 8 and a 13 is very slim. Like probably less than like I don't know what the other store had, but from my understanding, they don't have it. And when I was in the store, they had like boxes of 6.5, like sixes and 5.5s. So in terms of like what might just be hitting the market now, it's going to be a lot of those smaller sizes. And they
Right.
had like a 13 and a 14 and like the white pair and the bigger size, and no bigger sizes in the black pair.
So I mean,
So yeah,
from that standpoint though, I mean, to me, what that sounds like is that the price. That sounds like the price is going to hold. If not, depending on how that sneakers drop go, the price is going to hold, or if not, go up. I mean, that's what I'm hearing. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know what the hype around the shoe is going to be ultimately. I think right now what you're seeing. Well, first of all, whoever set the market is whoever had these whoever had these pairs, and they dropped the pallet, right? But at the same time, I think there is. I think right now we kind of talking about it last show. I think the people that kind of follow sneakers, like there's a what's the word I'm looking for? People want something to chase, right? Like right now, it seems it's the same old, and it's kind of been kind of dry, right? So I think a shoe like this, and typically you would say this shoe wouldn't get a lot of hype, but
no,
just a
yeah.
circumstance.
So,
Go ahead.
I mean, that's what my mindset was in because I was texting people yesterday. Joe Freshgoods dropped today. And like, New York City is a place where they rock with Joe Freshgoods heavy. But when I tell you nobody was at a Joe Freshgood, like nobody was at New Balance today. Like nobody went to concepts. But like
Right.
nobody was talking about the shoe, but everybody popped up like when it was time to drop.
Yo,
Um,
I think people are kind of people are clamoring for something, that's to King's point in the chat, like, something that's limited, something that's a little different, something. I think right now in the game, people are searching for something different, something that has a feel like this is classic. This is going to be something that is significant. And I think when you got right now is a lot of the same shoes remixed 50 different ways, and they don't feel significant. So I think this shoe kind of dropping, kind of caught a little energy. People are like, yo, like, because even when I saw it, right, for me, it was more so nostalgic because it reminded me of the Waffle Racer. So I'm like, yo, like, I just kind of wanted just for that simple reason, because I haven't been able to find a shoe that's similar to that Waffle Racer in a long time, like all leather, no mixing materials. Usually they throw some mesh on it, they throw some suede on it. even though this one got a little bit of suede on the heel, like it's a leather shoe. So I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of dig this right here, but I don't know, man. We're gonna see what the sneakers drop. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Each
Go
year
ahead.
I kind of break it down. I think when the 85 series was introduced, it made me think about like, getting pairs that's Nike trying to recreate like before the 90s. So like
Right,
anything that they do like that, like I'm gonna try to get my hands on it, see if I like the quality, see if I like mess with it. So that is a part of like me being a sneakerhead is like how can I get like these archival, pieces that Nike's trying to produce and try
right,
to understand it from a time period that like I didn't get to like really be a part of, right? Like I mean we still got Chuck Taylors, we still got certain types of kicks, but like we'll like this shoe right here, like we don't really have no knowledge about. So like being a sneakerhead,
right.
it's like, I want to know more about this, so I got to get my hands
Facts.
on it. So that's like the first thing, and the second thing is like I do want to. I put money to the side every year to like try a new silhouette. So,
Mm,
and that's the because I'm thinking a lot about what M said about like kind of getting bored and things like that. But I have to find like for me not to get bored, I have to find these smaller things that I try to go after to kind of keep me enthused. So like
right,
I buy things for functionality, I buy things for performance, and I buy things for like different reasons just to try it out. Like maybe I'm not gonna rock this. Maybe I won't rock this Astro Grabber like in the street, right? Like I might not wear it in certain occasions, but I might pull out for like a certain occasion where, it kind of works and I get to try it out and not be laughed at. So a lot of people like don't like this shoe, but
man. You
it's
can't worry
something
about
that,
them, man. You got, you
no,
got,
yeah, it's not
you
worried
got,
about it.
you got to give them the business. You got to put them up on game.
Yeah.
No, I
So
feel
that's
you,
the
man.
thing.
No, like I'm the same way, man. So like for me, that's why I slowed down over the years, right? So for me, it was like it was constant. Okay, this, that, and the third. And it's shoes that's fine, and I think that it's okay to add to your collection. But it's like, what is the significance of the sneaker? And I think when you have a shoe like this drop, it's limited. It's not the aesthetically common shoe nowadays that people go after and try to buy out. But it seems like it's significant in some type of way. Like for me, I want to get my hands on it. I wanted to do a review because I actually want to because I'm going to do my research. I want to learn
Yeah.
about this particular model. I knew about the waffle racer and I knew the history of the waffle iron and all that other stuff, but I never heard of the Astro Grabber. So I was like, okay, I want to get the shoe. I want to do my research. Like that stuff I get excited about. I don't know about y'all. I know that sounds kind of nerdy, but I like learning about like different things like that and uniqueness about it. So like even like when you had me watch a video and it was like, well, my father was his father was a football player, and I'm trying to like, okay, I'm trying to connect the dots. I'm like, okay, hold up. Was he one of them people that rocked this shoe? Like, let me put the time period together. Like, that's the type of stuff I'll be thinking about. I know maybe the average person is not sitting around thinking about that, but I don't know. That gets me excited about things like this. It makes it a piece. It makes it mean something. And this is what I was talking about with the Mac attacks. Like the Mac attacks could have been this same thing, right? But then it'll be you follow this. The way to do this shoe like they did the Mac attacks is to drop this and then drop like 10 colorways afterwards. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then like it waters it down. Like so I hope even though this was kind of a little crazy and for apparently no reason, it may be just so limited as far as this drop that it just made it crazy, but hopefully they time capsule this. This is one drop that they hold on to and do not. We don't want to, even though I don't got my hands on it. I don't have a pair. Do not drop like 10 different pairs of this shoe now that you done re-released it and put it out in people's face. Cause I haven't heard of this shoe drop. I got to look up and see
Yeah.
if
We'll
the Astro
see.
Grabber been dropping over the last couple of years. This is the first time I seen a silhouette like this outside of Waffle Racer like ever. I don't know. So
No. Another thing that I talk about with some people too, that like when you sign these deals with Nike, and let's say you're a high end brand, you forced to kind of have that price range unless you're like a Tiffany or a CDG who has like 100 years in the game. And I could drop this shoe for 500, 400, and it's whatever. So like when you think about Bodie, they don't really have clothes lower than $300, 350 bucks. So it could be a move. I'm not saying that they backdooring the pairs. I'm just saying that like
Man, we know.
they just handle things in a way that could have just been better. But I can imagine as a business owner, you saying like, damn, I got to do a collab. I got to release this shoe that's 160. Most of my customers are like in this price range or whatever. How can I kind of like make it so like this, like people end up still having to buy the shoe like
If I,
at this price that I kind of want them to have it. Because nothing else in that collection, I don't think anything was under 250.
mm,
Um,
yeah, I didn't.
so
I looked at the
yeah,
collection a little bit. They had some stuff in there, but I was like, it's too nuanced for me
yeah,
to
it's
cop.
yeah,
Like it's nice. There's some
yeah,
nice things in there, but I was like, I'm gonna wear that once, and I gotta feel funky that day. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the way
yeah.
this is where with all that being said, the way I look at this drop is that they probably looked out for the home team. Let's be real. Like
Yeah,
that's
probably so.
they probably
Probably
looked out for
so.
the home
Yeah,
team. That particular brand, they have a niche crowd. Let's just be clear. They have a crowd that supports them and has probably been supporting them for years. This was a huge collaboration. They looked out for the home team first. That's how I look at that. And then they probably didn't even know going into it how much how much it was going to actually catch people attention. So they was probably like,
yeah,
even beforehand, probably locking a lot of people in. Like let's just be real. Like I know they won't say it,
yeah,
but I'm quite sure
yeah,
their customer that's been you know loyal to the brand,
yeah.
they
And
probably was like, yeah, I
that's why I
got you.
can't fault it. Yeah, because it's brands that I have a better relationship with, and I'm not going to say that I'm snobby about it, but it's like I get every whatever I want,
Man,
right?
talk your
Like,
talk.
yeah, I'll go through the formal process, right? I'll go slide my name under the cashier, but it's like I already know I'm getting an invoice,
Man, that's
and
I mean,
and I thought
yeah,
about that, right? Like when I heard this shoe drop, I could have been. That's the one thing I say for me, just being an adult and looking at like the whole view of it. Yeah, when I heard the shoe was coming out months ago, I could have been over there trying to build like a
right.
relationship, right?
Build that rapport, yeah.
Like, yeah, build that rapport, get that things working. And but now, like, I think this being my first introduction, like, I'm gonna still go over there, right? I want to understand, like, and this is, I think we talked about this a few years ago, and I think this is something that we probably should do. Like, when you want to know about a drop and you go to a store, what questions you should ask. And so, like, one of those questions I've been thinking about that I should have asked is, are there delayed pairs? Are you
Mm,
expecting a restock? Like, is there some type of shipment cycle? Were you forced to like move up this release date or not? Right? Like, just to try to get an idea of like the operations, like where I need to be at certain times and things of that nature. Because
mm-hmm.
I probably would have maybe did things differently today if I would have asked more questions earlier in the week, which I didn't. But like,
All
I'm
right.
not walking in there with a checklist of questions and like knowing, but those are some things that I think about that is probably helpful for the overall sneaker community because um, people will lie to you.
Yeah, yeah, man. Listen, man.
Mm.
I think it is. Yeah, you can ask. I think you're asking the right questions, roundabout questions to kind of narrow it down. Like what I mean, to kind of you're not asking the direct question to get the truth. Is what you're saying, which I agree with. But I think the major thing, man, is with releases like that, man. You gotta build a rapport. And if you outside
Yeah.
the in group, like it is what it is. What it is. But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like that to that degree. It shouldn't be egregious. You shouldn't be on release day and you don't have any adult sizes. Like that's crazy. You get what I'm saying? Like that right there, man. You maybe have a full size run, but no pairs.
At
That
least, yeah.
means that
Yeah.
means something. That
Yeah.
means something that something with you boys got a little overzealous. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The door was open. It was
Yeah.
kicked open. It was no lock on it. And it is what it,
Yeah.
and it
I see
might
what you're
not be.
saying, yeah. And they
Yeah,
just yeah.
yeah. Go
Mm,
ahead.
yeah.
I mean,
And sometimes and some people might want to keep a certain aesthetic for a brand. So maybe you only want your first pair of shoes to be on people who to give off a certain look,
nah,
right?
you
Like,
you don't you don't get to dictate
you
that.
don't think so?
I don't think. I mean, I
You
think
don't think
yeah.
so?
I know.
No.
No. I agree that that's
Yeah.
probably the thought, but you don't get to dictate that though.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then they should allow you to up the retail price to people
Yeah,
that to a
I see what
point
you're
that
saying.
people that only really mess with you are going to actually going to copy it. But you know
Yeah,
that's just me trying to be political about it. But yeah, I'm quite sure a brand is sitting around and saying, especially that brand that's not necessarily urban, it's artistic. I don't know what that's called. If I had to make a funny joke right now, that's like what I imagine is that's the dirty Air Force One group right there. Like the RC like chick that you see walking down the street. She got white Air Force Ones on. They dingy, but that's cool. That's what when I see that
yeah,
brand, like that's what I imagine. So maybe you want those folks to get your shoes, right? You know, the hippie at the park, dirty Air Force Ones, those
yeah,
folks. But you don't necessarily get to dictate that on how the release goes, though. Like,
yeah. I see what you're saying.
and that's me cutting jokes. Listen, by the way, all the thoughts, the views that I'm expressing, it's only me. It's not. It's not. It's not New Wave. I know New
Yeah.
Wave is still. New Wave is
Well, it's
still
me
building
too, though.
rapport.
Huh? I will make it work, right? Like, and then if I find out they not adults, then yeah, it's a different situation. But we'll see.
Right.
We'll
No,
see.
we'll see, man. I think hopefully
Yeah,
we'll get a. Hopefully they have a fair amount for sneakers. I doubt it. This feels like it's going to be pretty limited, just because it seems like it always feels like when the brand release is limited, the sneaker release is even more limited. That's the pattern that I actually been kind of picking up. It's not like you get a limited release from the boutique or the neighborhood brand, and then they flood it out when you get the Nike. Like it's either flood, limited, if not more limited. You know what I mean? So we'll see, man. We'll see how this turns out. You said, oh, Nitro, and he said, yo, Nitro, where you been at, man? Further, he said F Nike and what? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta catch him because he always said, oh, and Jordan. He said, get them up out of here. But man, let me ask you this, man. Outside of these, what else is on your radar right now, man? Because I think there's a couple of joints that's about to drop, but I'm not sure if people are really interested like that. I'm gonna talk about a few of them, but what's the next shoe on your radar? And you let me know. Are you on mute? Let's see. I'll make sure I ain't gonna ask myself this question. Oh, okay. This guy. He said Nigel Sylvester signature Jordan shoe after Travis line drops. Nigel is getting a Jordan shoe? Is that what I'm reading? He said you pay models to wear your product. You can't trust fan base unless you build your customers from scratch. He said, speaking of, New Wave is coming back in. Hold on, I'm reading through the chat anyway. Let me bring him back in. Hold on. New Wave, you there?
yeah. My audio is going in and out. But let's
Oh,
see if
okay.
it's back.
All right. No, I'm reading through the chat. So he said, you really don't like that is Jumpman Jacks just reject kids from okay. Oh, you throwing a little sauce on the Jumpman Jacks. Okay, so you saying the Jumpman Jacks, I'm gonna try to paraphrase, rejects from the Air Trainer ones and Victor Cruz shoes. I don't know, man. The Jumpman Jacks ain't that bad. I mean,
Yeah, huh?
they're not bad. But
We
I get
should
it.
break down. Huh? We should
Go
break.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We should break down what we think. We should break down what shoes we think they put together
On the
to
Jumpman
make
Jacks?
that. Um, it looks a little bit of a Jordan 4 on there. I do agree with the Air Trainer, definitely. Um,
Let's see.
I haven't looked at the toe box close enough, but it's kind of like
Yeah, let's
maybe the
let's
toe
pull
box
them
is
up.
kind of like a trainer.
I mean, the shoe definitely is similar to an Air Trainer One. I give them that. Like the strap is it's a telltale sign. But Let me see. Can I get an actual? I might have to look up the. Hold on. Let me get the. Oh, hold up. We back? Are we lagging? Cause even my internet over here seems to be. I'm about to tell y'all like, all right,
Yeah, I think
family.
the internet.
If y'all can get off the Wi-Fi. All right. They said they off the Wi-Fi. I'm about to have to see if I can kick the kids off of Roblox. Let me turn my light up over here. King Kim said we back. So let's see. Let's look at this joint. I mean, I definitely see Air Trainer ones for sure. And here's the funny part is, the
So
thing
is that the
about
same? Does the Air Trainer one got that missile?
they don't have this midsole, but let me see and pull up an Air Trainer one. But it's similar though. It's similar
Because
at the
that looks like a Jordan 4. I'm gonna make a small change to it.
Hold on, I can see that. Let me see it. Air Trainer one. The funny part about the trainer is we need to figure out if Travis Scott got some type of love for the trainer because he did the Air Trainer one. They bombed out. The ones he put out with the shroud on it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Air Trainer 1 missile. It's a little similar, but to me, it gives more Jordan 4.
Let me see. Yeah, no, this is a perfect. I'm about to put this next to this picture right here. Yo, yeah, my internet is kind of creeping out. Let me see. Hopefully, it's raining over here. Maybe that's the problem. I paid too much money for that. Get the internet right. You said the shape is similar to Victor Cruz shoes. We're gonna have to pull it up too. So this Air Trainer 1. Let me see if I can get both of them on screen. I haven't had an Air Trainer 1, bro. Like, I'm trying to think. The last Air Trainer I had one, it had like snake skin on it. It was gray. I think it had snake skin around the mud guards, if I'm not mistaken. I had to go back and I had to find a picture of them. But I had a few Air Trainers. Come on, bro. We might have to find a different site than GQ. They being cute on their website. The way it's actually working. All right, so let's see. Can I get both of them on screen? Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's similar, but not. The mud guard, right? The strap, like when the strap comes down, it has that similar. It has that similar shape. I don't know if I can like zoom in right here. Right here gives it the same look as the. Let's see if I can do the same zoom on GQ. Like right there, kind of gives it that same look from the strap to the toe. So
It
it's
looked like they
definitely
elevated the missile,
for
they
sure,
elevated the strap, and elevated the check, basically.
for sure.
Like
And
that's like when you really look at it, it's just like they just tweaking small parts of it. Emery Black going in talking about Jumpman Jacks is garbage. Question. I don't know what
what?
at shoe star. I don't know that.
Hold up. He said, "What Jumpman Jacks you is garbage." I'm not gonna say they garbage. Like so. All right. So this is. Let me give you my critique on it. I don't mind them. Don't mind them. Like I don't mind them. I think they're gonna be a hit. To be honest with y'all, I think they're gonna. Depends. What I'm more curious of is how they're gonna treat this release. Are they gonna treat this like GR, or are they gonna treat this as a regular degular Travis Scott releasing out? Does that even matter? Because the demand is gonna be there. Demand is definitely gonna be there for this drop. Well, this drop right here, this has got to be the limited drop right here, right? And then they got the sale colorway that's coming in after this one. So this one is the 20. I think this pair drops on the 26th, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Me, I don't. So this is a pair, like it's a new silhouette. I just bought a pair of Flight 89s, and it's
Mm,
kind of like, they retooled. They've been retooling a lot of these. They've been retooling the Flight 89s, retooling the Jordan 4s and stuff. So I'm wondering, like, how is this shoe going to feel? Is it going to feel different? Is it a shoe that feels better in the gym right now, like compared to these shoes that came out in the 80s? So I think that could be the determining factor if I keep this shoe. Because, like, style wise, I'm not crazy about this shoe. I don't feel like I need to step out and wear this shoe. But if it has some, like, if it feels better, feels different or something, and like those silhouettes, then I could like consider keeping it.
yeah, no, my critique from the shoes that they've been, retooling and kind of changing is weird because they basically making the shoe bigger, more padding and bigger, right? It's still, sort of like with the four, right? I just did the comparison video and I doubled down. I'm doubling down, y'all. That shoe is big. It's got a lot of toe box room in it, and it doesn't have. I think the older shoes, like if you think about Air Trainer One, right? Even looking at it, right, you could tell that it has more of a low to the ground feel. It's just a more low to the ground shoe, period. Like if you look, but if you look at the midsole on this one, you could tell like that it's elevated, right? So it depends. I can already look at the shoe and tell that it's probably going to have be more cushion, more padding to the shoe. But you lose that kind of low to the ground feel. I don't. In person, I actually like that. I like how the Trainer One. That's why I used to buy them back in the day. It's because it got that low to the ground
Yeah,
feel. It's no air sole at the front of that sneaker. It's just you in the ground, and it's sort of like you. I don't know. I can't. It's hard for me to explain it. You said big paws, no Diddy. What did I say? I
I ain't catch it,
I
but
ain't catch it either. Though. I definitely been talking spicy about low to the ground and all that other stuff. So I don't, I
yeah,
don't know. I don't know what I said. But like no, like I think a lot of the newer shoes, what it seems to be is I don't think they're making it for athletic wear, man. I don't
no, I don't think so either. Yeah,
like the
yeah,
four,
that's
the new
yeah,
four. That's not. They didn't. They. It's almost like I'm gonna say this, and I want you to I want you to talk. When I look at the new four, right, the new shape. Well, it's not the new shape because it's a throwback to the old. But we know the old shoes were like hard to actually ball. Like they're not good shoes to ball in. That's like saying that Chuck Taylor was a good basketball shoe, or the Air Force One was a good basketball shoe, right? It was a good basketball shoe for that time, and then you learn how to do it better, right? So it's almost like they reverting back to something that don't function as well, if that makes sense. Because I don't think because
yeah,
that shoe is bulky. Like
yeah.
if I was balling in the day, I'm not balling no more, but and I put that four on versus some of these retros, I'm wearing the retro. To be honest, I wouldn't wear a
Yeah,
Jordan period to be balling in. To be honest with y'all, but I'm putting the I'm putting the retro on. Not that joint. That joint is bulky. It's heavier. Like it looks like a shoe. It's a shoe that you wasn't supposed to go out and sport for people to look at. Like that's
the
what they built
the
that shoe for.
the professor. It's different reading the names than saying them on the chat. But the professor, he
What do you
said
say?
something. He
He,
said
oh,
the
you reading the
he said the
chat?
jump. Yeah,
He said Jumpman Jacks look similar to the pairs of Nike Dunk SB mids with the strap. True, true. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I do like the silhouette though. I've been debating.
yeah.
I've been debating over the last couple of months since I think we started talking about this like it was sort of like last September or something like that. It was like almost, it was fall, I believe. We started talking about these shoes, man. And he was like, I don't know, and I've been kind of peeping game on them. I'm not mad at it. I've been kind of like picturing it in my head. I'm like, I can see how these can go. These can go.
Yeah, I'm not mad at them. I guess I just don't know. I guess I don't know where they fit for me because I'm not a Travis fan. So it's
Mm,
like when I already have silhouettes that are similar, it just doesn't like. And this is the thing I argue with a lot of people about. Like you said, like this is supposed to be a new silhouette, so it should have. like new tooling, it should be better, new, improved. But like if it doesn't, then it's like, what is the advantage of just making the shoe? Like I'm not fully seeing it yet.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't
you know,
think you get
it could just be yeah, it could just be all money, right? Like
right.
we'll see. Like the shoe going to sell, have a massive success, but I guess I just don't get this silhouette yet.
Yo, it's an
Um,
old silhouette. It's an old silhouette. They retooled it. Like I think he likes this. We need to just find Travis Scott and ask him. I think he liked trainers. Cause think about it. Think about the shoes that he's actually collabed on and worked on. Right? He did the Air Trainer one, and he did a Mac Attack. A Mac Attack got sort of the same shape. Like where's shoot? I'm about to go pick up. Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. You go ahead.
Yeah, Emery was saying the aesthetic. He said he flipping, and he said the aesthetic of the shoe is definitely not appealing to him. It's good, Moses.
Man, yo, yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I seen people pulling up. Y'all we got our man New Wave on the check-in. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me put this on the main screen. But I mean, look, like it's a mid-top shoe. It's not the same. Obviously, this is more of a variation, right, away from the Air Trainer. But I mean, it's a mid-top sneaker. I'm pulling out this one, but Travis Scott. I got the Travis Scott in here somewhere. But this shoe, I mean, I would just pull this one out just for what we talking about right now. But maybe he like mid
It's the
top.
same cut.
It's the same cut, yeah. Maybe he like mid top sneakers, and that's what's influencing this. You know what I mean? Like, and if that's the case, I don't have a problem with it. You know what I mean? If that's what he likes. Let me see something real quick. Because I think if anything, if you're gonna have a person collaborate with your brand, it should be for models that they like. So he already did one.
Huh.
And he did the Travis. I mean, he didn't even really. I think he kind of inspired them, right, to help them bring back the Mac Attack. And they just gave him a model because he was kind of pushing it. Because when I did the review for the OG model, I actually talked about the whole story of Travis Scott trying to hunt down a pair. He finally found a pair and all this other mess. So maybe this is just a style of shoe that he likes. So, and that's why you're getting it.
Do you how many colorways do you think they're going to release?
I think it's like 4 already listed, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. I don't think they got pictures. I think they got pictures of the 2.
Because that's going to be the thing with this shoe for me, right? Like I'll go like this might be a shoe that I like. If another one comes out that's better, I'll get rid of this to get that. But like I'll just hold on to this until like they all release and I know what color comes out, and I don't know like all the colors that's dropping. To like know which one to get.
No, they all over the place, bro.
On pricing.
Well, on pricing,
I don't know
but then they got
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what
colors.
people hit in Texas.
I haven't heard of anybody. You seen anything?
Somebody hit in our Discord, didn't they?
Somebody in this Discord. Let me find out.
I could be wrong.
King Chemist, you hit.
Let me see. No, I could be wrong though. No, it wasn't ours.
Shout out to whoever got that W. Shout out to them. Now it looks like it's gonna be. So you got University Red, you got Sail. They got a listing for a mocha. They got a Sail multicolored. I don't know what that supposed to mean. I guess that's so they got the TR, and then they got the SP. So they got the special editions. So hold up, 1, 2 for the Sail University Red.
Wait,
they got
what does TR stand for?
I don't know. Somebody gonna have to look it up. Anybody know what the TR stands for? We know what SP stands for.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, because I don't know. Both of the pairs come out this month for TRs. So you got the TRs, you got the TR Mocha, You got a TR Black Thunder Blue. That's gonna be crazy. And then you got the TR Taupe Haze. King Chemist, you saw a blue one? They said we
So
should go ahead.
if they no, go ahead, read the chat.
No, I was going to read Moses' last message. He said we should have kept the Travis thing a collaboration. It looks like a cash grab lately. We're going to talk about that. Go ahead. What you was about to say, New Wave?
Now you seeing that they might drop like 10 colors of these. Do you just like I just need the first one, or is it going to be, I'm gonna end up getting like one or two of the ones I really like? Like, how much are you think you want to invest in this silhouette?
For me, I ain't gonna hold you. I probably
Or are you agreeing with the chat and are you agreeing with the chat and just dolphin?
I'm about to share something with y'all too. That just came across my notifications. No, like I like this shoe. I think for me, it'd be probably one. I will pick one and be done. DJ Khaled posted them. TR means cash can, cash can, or trash can ready. Y'all stupid. Oh my god. I listen. Like, all right. So let me make a statement on that. I don't look at this as a cash grab. I think the cash grab is just them continuously releasing Jordan 1 lows with him, right? Like I think that's the cash grab. When they told it, when the rumor was that they was going to stop and they just continued on and they're going to continue on with next month, and no folks going to keep on trying to get that silhouette. Where I look at this as is Jordan Brand extending their brand. They are extending their brand to Travis Scott. Like Travis Scott is becoming their Yeezy. That's the way I look at this. This is the move. Like think about Jordan Brand. If you was to, all right, let's imagine a world. Let's imagine a world where Jordan Brand was not affiliated with Nike brand, and they could only drop. Well, they only drop Jordans, right? And they actually had a plan for that for years, where they was trying to remove their brand away from Nike brand. A lot of people don't know that, but for a long time, Jordan Brand was trying. Jordan himself wanted to solidify himself as a brand. By himself, is he successful? Yes, because he got the original 12. But let's say he couldn't get because I think Jordan Brand was established right at the end of his career. Let's say he couldn't do any of them other shoes other than like maybe like 13 and above. That'd be a whack brand. If like Nike had the rights to all the rest of the Jordans, and he had only the rights to that, right? So if you think about it, he'll almost be in a situation as like a Adidas, right? If you think about Adidas and the reason why they gave up so much to Yeezy was like they was in a desperate situation. It was like, yo, like good, cool, bro. We give you the keys to the castle. Go ahead. So I look at this. I'm not saying that Nike, Jordan Brand are in any kind of situation. They running the block, but what I look at this as is just a Yeezy move. Like we want you here long term. You can start having your own silhouettes. Go, like get your creative juices going. Wherever you got the keys to the castle to go here, be an actual come in partnership with us and not just do remixes to our model. So I don't look at this as a cash grab more so than like them extending his brand. Like it's saying, hey, like you are a brand within, you are a partner. Yeah. Like you're not just a collaborator.
Yeah.
I don't know if he signed a new contract, but this what this feels like. Which I mean, we want new shoes.
I posted
right?
a link.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I posted the Instagram link which King was talking about with DJ Khaled.
Oh yeah. Did you put it? You put it in the chat, or what you put?
I put it in the. Is the guest chat easier? Is that the one?
Oh yeah. I got it. Whatever you just tell. Yeah, it's in the guest chat. I got it. Now, can
Yeah, I don't know which one is easier for you. I know you're probably looking at like
I always look
what
at the
you
on
said.
screen, but I got it. Here we go. Is it video? I might get. If it's video, I'll pull it up on the Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna pull it up on the iPad though, so y'all can see it better. I guess I can zoom in here. Let's see. But we're gonna get that audio too. Let's put it up on the iPad. Let's pull it up on the iPad. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, man. I like these, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I actually kind of like them. Baby, you call me hype beast, I guess, but I do like them. All right, cool. What the hell? I'm trying to. Y'all give me a second.
I gotta see like you said, the bulkiness is probably gonna be a little bit of a factor. Um,
I don't think this is shoe that you sport. I don't know what that TR stands for, but this is a shoe that you take outside, man. You just
nah,
walk
G
in them.
story.
And like you ain't running, you ain't doing nothing else. You ain't playing tennis in them. Like you gonna be outside chilling. Let me see something real quick. Let's see what Khaled talking
The only
about.
thing I really see is a but I don't really trail runner don't really seem like that makes sense here.
I'm about to Google it too. I'm curious now.
It's only right, yo, Travis.
Hold
It's
on.
only right.
Damn, it's loud. Hold
It's
on.
only right, yo, Travis. You're doing an amazing job, brother. Keep inspiring, keep motivating, and thank you for this gift. You know it's Team Jumpman for life. It's forever. And Travis Scott, Cactus. That's right, Cactus Jack. Thank you so much, brother, for this beautiful gift. I just wanted to send you that message. Nothing but love. Let's go. You know what this is. You know what this is. How to have it twice. Come on, you know, this is, man. This is probably one of my favorites. Yes. Let's go golfing. That's right, I'll be announcing the big We the Best Jordan Golf Classic, We the Best Foundation, and Team Jumpman. We collaborate for our second annual golf tournament, and we're gonna do it big for the community. I need the outfit to go with this, though. I can't just wear the shoes. I want to wear the whole outfit. You know when MJ had that shirt and the shorts? I need that ASAP to go with this. I'm gonna wear this like on an island and play golf. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Travis Scott. Thank you so much for this amazing gift.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell Khaled talking about, but those are straight. He was kicking out a little bit of cap though. He don't like them fours like that. I don't know about them golfing shoes with the heel out. I don't know about that. But I'm with him, man. What in the chat, man? The people that's checking this out, man. What y'all think, man? 1, 2, or 3? 1 if it's that fire. 2 if it's mid. 3 if it's that garbage. And I heard like so, King. You said trail runner. It's gotta be something simple like that, right? Let me do this. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna show y'all this. Okay, also too, man. It's not a video. Actually, let's do this. I think this is kind of big right here. We actually I think it was King that told me about this. Hold on, let me show this. Show this to y'all. Yo 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 yo. Oh man, it's not gonna give me an on-screen keyboard. Oh man, did I lose y'all just now? Hold on. Oh yeah, hold
Yeah, you
on,
got a
y'all.
black screen.
Yeah, yeah. It's on my side. Hold on for a second. That's wild. Yeah, I gotta change my shortcuts over here. Hold on. All right, cool. Hold on for a second. I want to show y'all this. He said 3, 6, 9, 12. Emery, man, you going kind of, man, we got to figure out what's going on, man. Why you going so hard on this sneaker, man? We got to figure it out. 1, True Swag TV 2 said 1. I think these, I don't know about. I'm going to wait till I get them in hand. I'm between a 1 and a 2. 1.5. You said brown only pair. 1 would be told. I don't know, man. Y'all, we're gonna see the what is it, Black Thunder Blue or something like that, whatever it's called. He said all of us are flips. So I pulled this up on the screen. I wanted to show y'all this. So the better generation. My bad. The better generation literally just announced, ready for takeoff, 5/5, 2024. If y'all know, that's PJ Tucker's boutique brand. So Nike, PJ Tucker. It looked like we're gonna get those flights. Let's see if I can. Yes, it's actually kind of big.
I forget what they look like.
Yeah, no, these are cold right here. Actually, these are cold. Oh, baby girl, y'all can't hear the baby probably. She here kicking up some dust. You hear her? Oh
yeah,
my God. Like, that's hilarious. I don't know what she got going on. No, you good. They like it authentic, babe. They like it authentic. All right. You said the Flight 89s? Yeah, so let's hold on. I'm gonna pull them up so y'all can actually see them. For the folks that haven't seen them, and if you look at this, you can kind of see the top of the sole, midsole of the sneaker. But this is it right here. Try to get y'all opinion. Is this gonna light the game on fire right here? Is it gonna light a fire underneath y'all? May 5th. What we thinking, man? What we thinking?
I mean, I like the Flight 89s. You know, it kind of has that, like, you know, what you talk about in the airship, where you could kind of like where the eye stays is, like that's not, you know, too tight around, you know, that side area.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives you a little bit more space than like a normal Jordan 1 or whatever, Jordan 4.
But does this excite y'all? Like, that's what I'm kind of getting at. So, you know, we talked about the Bodie, right? And how like that was kind of like a niche drop, or like a drop that seemed significant. Does this seem significant? If they don't do a whole bunch of colors after this, does this seem significant? Because I can tell you that's really like,
I don't know.
hold on. They're tripping around here. What? Oh, shout out to Chris Montgomery, the mailman in the building. Yo, this is a good drop. Like, if they just see, this is what I'm talking about. Drop these. Don't drop nothing else right now. Like, don't drop anything else. Let this drop. Because you know what's significant about the colorway is, you know, it's Carolina blue. PJ Tucker, he wanted to go to UNC. So this is actually, this colorway makes sense. Let me see if they got any other pictures. Come on, y'all. Y'all want these?
It's interesting. I guess I need to see it in hand because, like you said, the color, it's like a washed Carolina blue.
Yeah.
So I don't really know with this, like with the color, like, because it kind of looks like a cool gray a little bit. Like that's what initially looking at it right away, it looks like a cool gray.
True. He said, "How y'all fellas doing? By the way, man, we doing good, man. How y'all doing in the chat, man?" King Kim said the color blocking is fire. I know King was gonna love these, man. He the one told he loves blue, so yeah. No, I think these are cool right here. I'm a PJ Tucker guy, so if these come out in a good, like, you know, where like more than 5 people can get their hands on it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna definitely try. Like I still got my signed PJ. You know what? You know the funny thing about PJ Tucker, I've been waiting for him to drop a follow up on the Converse side, and he still hasn't dropped it. So it was kind of, you know, it's cool when I met him, and he signed the sneaker, and he was like, "Yeah, man, watch." He told me then and there, he's like, "Yo, watch my next sneaker, though. I'm gonna kill him." I'm still waiting, PJ. I'm waiting for that Converse, man. Like, I'm waiting for that Converse, but like the Converse like that I do have is actually pretty dope. I just won't. I can't wear them though. They signed. Like I can't wear them. But no, these are dope right here, man. I definitely would try. Like this is cool right here. They just can't do nothing else. I don't want to see no regular Flight 89s dropping for like a year.
They've already been dropping them though. That's the thing.
But what
I
pairs they
mean,
been dropping?
they dropped a black and like they retooled it like about a year and a half ago. They dropped like a black and white pair. I think they just dropped like a white and navy pair. It's about like 5 or 6 pairs on the market
All right,
right
well,
now in the
don't
past couple of months.
well don't flood the market for a while after this. Let it breathe. You said if they're not purchasing the regular flights, Flight 89s on Finish Line, they damn sure aren't going to buy these. Oh no, what you mean?
Right? He's saying nobody buying these.
No, I don't know about that one, big dog. If they hype this up, I mean, if they make them limited, they're gonna sell out. Well, you know what? I hope they don't buy them. Let me buy a pair. Like, shoot, that's all that matters. I'll be on Better Generation. Hold on, did they say anything else on there? Let me see something. Be ready for takeoff on 5/5.
Yeah, Emery said they had a black, red, white, and blue
Oh, okay.
trainer releases.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all stay away from this one. That's cool. I like that. Call me hype when King Kivett sent me the story about this. I was like, oh yeah, I'm in there. He said if they come with the case, I like this, and I don't want nobody. I don't want to come outside with this on, and then y'all be like, oh yeah. But see, I like little small releases like this. This is what I'm talking about. I need pieces. You said y'all just have to Google Flight 89 and they all will pop up. I'm on Finish Line. Hold on, let's go to Finish Line real quick, man. Oh my God. Yo, Emery is a fool, man. He said go to Finish Line, man.
Yeah.
They all there.
No, Flight 89 is not really selling out like certain sizes, but yeah, he's right. Like I said, when I caught my pair, I was nervous. But I was nervous for no reason.
Yo, let's go. Let's check out some Flight 89s, man.
King said we got some cat content in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm about to check. I'm about to look for that too.
Someone.
Oh yeah. They got the black. All right, black and white. And you got a red and white pair.
They feel comfortable, but like is it? It's like is it? If you bought the cop of Travis Scott, you know, Jumpman Jack, you kind of look at this.
Right.
That's just where, it's just
right.
yeah,
If you got a decision to make, right?
I mean,
what number Kobe is that? Whatever the collab he did with on Kobe, they actually officially released. All right, good. Oh my God, we're gonna lose Twitch, y'all. We're gonna lose Twitch. If you're on Twitch, they gone. You're gonna have to come over here. I don't know what's been going on with my connection. It is weird, man. I know we just lost Emery. I know he was over there. New Wave. Oh, we might have lost. Did we lost? Was it Kobe 5? Thank you, Emery. Cap content. What's the cap? Oh. Are these back? But before I even sit, I'm gonna put this on the screen. But yeah, I wanted the Kobe PJ because I got the Converse PJ. Obviously, I think he got a Dolce Gabbana shoe that I don't care for, but I told myself I wanted to have like the PJ collection. So I'm definitely interested in that flight, and I'm eventually going to go back and get that Kobe because I actually ordered the Kobe and it came back. It came back fake. So they went back to whoever tried to get over on me. Like I did order them. Matter of fact, I was really looking forward to showing them to y'all, and they didn't check out. And I just haven't turned back to buy another pair ever since. So, All-Star 2025.
Bruh.
What?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
I'm here, yo. I'm just like sitting here thinking. So they this is stuff that I be hating, man. Like, so last year they said it was supposed to come out this year. Then they said it's not supposed to come out. Then I still seen reports about it still coming out, even though they said it wasn't coming out. Now it's coming out, and it's coming out next All-Star game. All right, yeah, New Wave is coming back. Gotcha. Who posted this? Soul Retriever. We'll
So I
see.
missed it. I think the Twitch side went out.
Yeah, Twitch went out, man. Twitch went out. If you was on Twitch,
Yeah.
like that's done. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a software thing or what, man. But basically, like this show and the last show, it seems like connection issues, and
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't think it's just you though. I think it's other people having this too.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something going on. I mean, I got the only thing I can say is probably going to be like the actual service I got. I got Google, the Google Fiber mess, whatever. So I'm gonna have to call them folks up. You said believe it when I see it. Yes. You said those look better. I guess because I like the colors. Oh, that might have been the last. That might have been the last. Not this right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm more the same. I'm in the same boat as you, King. I don't even care no more. When y'all ready to drop it, man, y'all drop it. It's gonna be hard to cop anyway. Y'all let me know on the other side, man. I need to see a pair first. Like, this is getting crazy. It's getting crazy. It's been a whole year anticipating it for them to say it's gonna come out the next year.
Yeah, phones are back too. Like I'm saying, like phones are back. Like outside of like DC, Baltimore. Like I'm seeing phones almost everywhere now. Ever since they began pushed out, a lot of people been rocking an all black pair, pretty heavy.
Yeah, no, phone's a classic, man. Plus, it's like a damn near indestructible shoe until that outsole start to fall off, which
Yeah,
it takes some time. But it's a shoe that actually, far as like maintenance, like you don't have to worry about really cleaning it up like that, unless you get like a white foam posit or something like that. That might get a little dingy, but the rest of them, you straight. You straight, man. Now, I was a phone. I don't think the last phone posit I bought, man, or purchased, like I'm joining. I'll be showing y'all the phone posit I got. It's from like 2000, 2011, something like that. It's about 10 years, man. I haven't really purchased any. Haven't purchased any phones, man. But it's one of my favorite shoes back in the day. I used to wear it all the time. I'm waiting for something like this, and maybe. Do I want anything else? Yeah, I try for the Galaxies and I'm good.
I'm gonna see what the CDG ones look like. If they lower that price point to the 300s, maybe I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, probably for me too, like only Galaxies. You know, unless something else comes out that's just like
It's gotta be crazy.
crazy.
Yeah, it's gotta be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, like to be honest with you, what the CDGs? What? Hold up, did they release the black and white pad? What they released for like 600?
Yeah, I think it was like 520. Yeah, it was
Okay.
gonna come out the 600.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
Shout to G Fish, man. He got a pair. I think he said he's got his pair for free from the goat thing they did the year that they dropped. You see, I thought you purchased the red metallics. I did. Oh, the metallic reds. I did, man. I got rid of them boys. That was for y'all, man. That was for the that's for the review. I didn't hold on to them. I think they're releasing the copper pair. Yes, I still got my copper pair is still good though. My copper pair. I'm sitting here trying to look at the wall or whatever. My copper pair from what year is that? It's pretty old, man. I say it's still good, but let me check. Check and see if that outsole falling off. No, it's still holding on. Oh no, it ain't. No, this one's dried up too. Hold on, y'all. You see it splitting right there a little bit. Y'all see that? 4K. See, I keep it all the way 100 with y'all. Some shoe tubers, man, they'll be like, yeah, I got them. You know, show them that they falling apart. Hold on, let me see. Here we go. 2009. Oh, True Swag asks where y'all from, man. Put y'all hometowns in the chat, man. Put them hometowns in the chat. Yo, 2009, yo. That's crazy. It's a 15-year-old shoe. My man said D-Town, man. True Swag said, I'm in Florida, man. Florida, man. Y'all crazy down in Florida, man. What part of Florida, man? What part of Florida, man? Y'all know I'm dialing in from Emery said North Carolina. You know I'm dialing in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Dialing in from Charlotte, North Carolina. By the way of South Carolina, by the way of Baltimore. Man, and actually by the way of Detroit, man. Shout out to Detroit. He said Queen City. For sure. The Professor. He said, oh, Petty Eddie said Philly. Hey, yo, Petty, man. Petty, you a Sixers fan? I gotta check. I know Petty's a Sixers fan. Did you get the didn't you get the Philly Kobe's? Yo, Petty, man, we gotta see y'all tomorrow, man. The Knicks, we gotta see y'all tomorrow. He said the foam posits are the easiest shoes to repair. Yeah. You know what? I probably need to take this pair and this might be the only pair that's actually damaged. I got another pair over here. No, the aqua joints, they holding on. He said forever. Yo, we gotta see y'all tomorrow, man. Hey, yo, Knicks in 5. I'm calling it. Knicks in 5, man. Hold on. Let's see if that outsole. No, this one's still glued up right here. It's breaking a little bit. Oh, like I had to force it off though. Oh, you stayed in South Carolina for a year at Dorchester? You said you got the Phillies? Oh, you talking about, I got the Phillies. That's how you represent right there. It's 2011. He said, shout out to Quincy, Florida. Shout out. That's what I'm saying. My dad's birthplace. Okay. You said, waiting on my Kobe camo. Yes, sir. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Let me blow the horn, man. Thank y'all for actually, touching, I'm about to say touching the live, but touching that or clicking that button, man, and joining the live, man. It's always appreciated, man. You said Philly in 6, man. New York in 5, man. New York in 5. We going surprise. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. Everybody, y'all keep on throwing the shade on New York. Y'all keep on doing it. We love being the underdogs. I heard that kid from Philly. What was his name? Paul Reed. He said, "Oh, we wanted to see the Knicks. We wanted the easier team type thing. We gonna see you, Paul. We gonna see you, Paul Reed, tomorrow. We'll see you. You gonna learn. You gonna learn today. Everybody been counting the Knicks out. Y'all keep on counting. Every time y'all count out Jalen Brunson, he just gets better. So we love it. We love it. Actually, you know what? All through the playoffs, we'll just be the underdog. It's all okay. It's cool. We like it. Like it just like that. We don't want y'all to think we gonna win. Y'all gonna learn. I think a lot of people they've been hearing about Jalen Brunson on the low, but y'all gonna find out in person once we see y'all in the playoffs. He said, waiting on my $20 Yeezy merch. Damn. Yeah, hey Moses. I'm still waiting on my merch. Yo, hold up. I got an email. So I got an email from Yeezy, right? I don't know did y'all get this email? He said, thumbs up.
Yeah, sent out.
He said, big thumbs up big thumbs out. You got a great show. It's real, and that location is fire. Oh man, shout out to you, man. Appreciate it, bro. What you said, big dog?
Yeah, I got the email too.
Let me see. I'm gonna put it on screen. I saw this because here's the thing. I think I was about to, well, I don't know if I sent it out or not, but I was going to send them an email on my order, like, yo, like at this point, because what I'm really about to do is just I'm about to just hit up my my peoples and be like, I don't know what that is, bro. Like they not sending it. Give me my money back. But let's see something real quick. Yeah, man, hey, everybody that's counting the Knicks out, man, we gonna see y'all, man. We gonna see y'all. That's the one thing I do like about the playoffs this year. Most of these teams are close. Now the Celtics, I don't know how they're gonna perform, but KP and Drew Holiday, man, they definitely been. I don't know, man. If KP goes off, like they're gonna be a tough out, man. Period, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Go ahead.
I think Jimmy Butler getting injured kind of gives them a better chance of making it to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, looking at the score now, it looks like I think Miami's up by double digits, and I don't think Jimmy Butler going to be able to play anytime soon. So they should be able to.
Are they up? Are the Bulls up? I mean, not the Bulls, but the Heat up.
Yeah, Heat up by 14. I just checked.
Damn.
It's only it's only the second quarter though. I think.
I mean, well, I guess with Chicago, Chicago. I don't know if they could clamp down like that. I know DeRozan balling out and Kobe White. I'm about to say I don't know if Drummond's back.
I'll pull up. Let me look at the box score.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Nah, bro. Yeah, they down by 40 because I don't think they got enough firepower with a team. I don't know. We'll see. You said the Galaxy phone really literally changed the game. Hold on, let's stay here for a second. Let's stay here with that Galaxy phone statement. I think that year, so that was what, 2012, right? That year changed the game. the drops of the galaxies, and then a lot of people sleep on what is that? The year of that's the year of the South Beach Nines, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. We gotta do the research. Hold on. We're gonna stay right here with the galaxies real quick. Hold on. Cause I always said, and Moses, you are correct. Like that year changed. That was the year that the aftermarket became a thing. Like, hold on, let's see something real quick. So Galaxy phone. Yeah, 2012. And then we got, let me see, South Beach, LeBron 9. You know what? You say the Galaxies, I always say the LeBron 9s, they changed the game. 2010. So they came out, all right, so they came out in 2010. Those 2012. I always said LeBron, all right, so we are talking about 2 different years. I always said that the South Beach LeBron 9s is what started the aftermarket. I remember that release like it was almost yesterday, and I remember people not really necessarily being on the shoe, but then we figured like there was like rumors. It was like, oh, you can sell that shoe for like $800, and people ran up to Foot Lockers and stuff like that to get them. It was kind of like through the grapevine, though. It wasn't, you talk about 2010. The internet was there, but it wasn't like it is today.
Yeah,
Like,
I think you're right. Because the only time I paid over for a shoe really was like a shoe that didn't drop in America.
right.
Like there's a pair of Kobe's I got. They call it the Kobe Strength Twos. This was like a summer shoe for Kobe to work out in. It's got like weights in the bottom of them. He never played like he played in them for like a few games, but trained more for the Olympics, and that shoe never released in America. I think that came out like maybe in like the '08 Olympics, and I did pay over for that.
Mm.
But I think
Yeah, bro. Like this, but I will say the Galaxies was a part of that wave though. That completely, I think around about 2010. I'm trying to think when did we get to the point where it was like weekly release, almost like, no, I think it's still around this time. It's still like monthly releases for Jordans, or was it like a bi-weekly? It wasn't every week yet, like it is today. It was sort of like,
yeah,
yo, like, go ahead.
2011. That's where it picked up with a little bit more Jordans.
Yeah,
But I think 2012 was when, and I think towards like the end of uh 2011, Jordan, like Nike just started pumping out more releases. But I think 2012 was like when they started really pushing a lot more releases just overall.
bro. Like, but you're right though. That era though, them years. I don't know. You want it depends on who you talk to when it started, but like those years changed the game, bro. Like it started a whole sub factor for sneaker collectors, because like prior to that, man, like it was basically you cop sneakers in your city. That was what was available to you. You know what I mean? You knew what was coming out. This was the days. This is an old school joint where you would go up to like your local sneaker shop and ask them for the calendar. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I mean, I used to get mine. I used to get mine mailed or like emailed. Yeah.
Yo, like you would ask them for the cat. Like you would be like, yo, you would get like I don't know. East Bay kind of died off by 2010. Hold up? East Bay was more so like late 90s, early 2000s. But like I do remember like going up to the sneaker store and was like, yo, hey, what's on y'all calendar for next month? And they showing me the releases and stuff like that. Like, yo, it's different times, man. Different times, bro. Like I remember like literally having to look in magazines for. I don't know if y'all remember, and this is one of them shoes I think I've talked about this on live before. Remix the Kicks series. Do y'all do New Wave? Do you remember that? The Remix the Kicks series.
I don't know if I remember that. That was in
Like
the
a lot.
magazine.
So no. So Remix the Kicks was Nike right? And I don't know who was the collaborator, but they would basically remix a kick, and they would call it remix the kick. So like I remember looking in the what magazine was it? I think it was like Double XL or something like that. It was one of those magazines, and it had an advertisement for remix the kicks, and it was the Bo Jacksons. It was the Bo Jacksons, and I bought, like, they actually released in a local store, and it was the Bo Jacksons in red, white, and blue. And instead of having like the Nike on the tongue, it had a patch on it that said remix the kicks. Man, like, bro, like,
Yeah, somebody got a pair on Grail.
You see what I'm saying? Hold on,
Yeah, I found
find
a
it.
pair.
Yo, this is what I'm telling y'all, man. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Like, obscure stuff like that though. Like, you didn't have the internet to go to find out stuff like that. You would have to figure it out from a magazine, and then hope that you even find it, nearby. Let me see something. Remix the kicks. Let's see, Bo Jackson. Yo, I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm on a tangent right now. I probably was supposed to talk about something and completely forgot. Here they go. Yo, yeah, they on Grail. Man. And just the way they look on Grail, that's how they look when I had them. Let me see something real quick. Because that paint trips right on off on them bows. Here we go. Throw them bows. What are they selling them for?
That pair sold for $54.
$54? When I tell you, I was so happy. I was so happy to find these shoes because I saw it in the magazine. And I was like, oh my God. I'm actually able to get my hands on them.
I ain't fire.
I guess, you know what, man, New Wave, that's what I'm talking. That's what maybe me and Emery was talking about. It's that feeling like that right there. Like, you know what I mean? It's some people probably look at the shoe and say, oh, well, whatever. But it was just like that feeling of you see something, you're not sure you can get your hands on it. It's obscure. Like, you like it, but like, you don't know. I don't know anybody else that was hunting after this shoe. And then once
It was crazy. That midsole looks similar to the Jumpman Jack a little bit. I don't know. Like, it's like anytime we start looking at shoes now, it's just it's taking me there. But no, I agree. If this shoe did drop today, I'd be excited. And I mean, me personally, I would expect more shoes from Nike this year, or like more shoes like this around Independence Day, which Nike like normally used to do a lot more of these types of colors, or even like Olympic colors this way. And I don't know. It looked like Nike got a lot slated for Olympics this year, so I'm interested to see what they're going to like pump out. And if they would have like did something like this would have been fire.
Right. Hey, they should. Hey, Nike, man, go ahead, man. Get ready. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all snubbed my boy from the Olympic team. That's all good, but y'all can drop some nice gear to go along with that run them boys about to be on. Yeah, no, this was a different time right here. This was a different time right here, man. But like, yo, like that, what year? They probably don't have anything on here. 2004. Whew. Jesus Christ. Boy, 20 years ago. This is crazy. Yo, I remember being so excited about this shoe, man. I remember being so excited. I know what I was supposed to be talking about. The Yeezy email. Let me show y'all this real quick. I was like, I know I was supposed to be telling y'all about something. All right, so this is, I know I'm all over the place. Also in the chat, man, if y'all got any subjects, like, just say it, man. Say it, man. We here.
Yeah, King posted something. We should probably talk
King?
about after this.
All right, cool. We're gonna read through this real quick. All right, this is just the email that I received from Yeezy Supply. So he says, thank you for your order. Thank you for your continued support. Without you, none of this would be possible. We're committed to hands-on customer service, Cap, and bringing you bring you in on the progress we are making to speed up delivery. We are currently receiving and shipping out between 10,000 and 15,000 pairs of Yeezy Pods daily. That's Cap. Deliveries are packed and shipped within 24-hour frame. We understand your frustrations and concerns, but please know that the team has been working tirelessly to fulfill those remaining orders. We sincerely appreciate your patience and hope we can count on your understanding. Hope we can count on your don't hope. Just get me the pods. You said no colorway is better than them OG orange and blue ones. I don't know what to tell you. Man, listen, you said Union Yay. Oh no, what's going to happen? They're going to get a charge back in a little bit, and I'm gonna still get my pods. That's what's going to happen. Y'all keep on playing around. Y'all about to get a charge back. If I don't get these joints about 2 more weeks, it's gonna be shipping, and I'm still gonna charge y'all back. Like, nah, man, they missed the mark. Yo, like that's crazy though, cause they gave you a time. They said 4 weeks. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's too many.
Yeah, bad business.
Yeah, bro. Well, that's this is the thing that people, when Ye was going through everything and people was like, oh man, Ye, just go do it yourself. Like, this is the part when you don't have the machine and you don't have the supply chain behind you. This is the part that people don't understand. Like, yeah, he can sell it. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah.
No. What I was about to say, like, yeah, he can sell it, but can he get it to you? Like, that's the
yeah.
That's
gonna be the biggest thing. I mean, I think he should have reimbursed everybody. I think he should have took the pods down and then reimbursed everybody, like, first, and then drop it for 20. I think whoever changed the price to 20 didn't add a limit, because when it probably was at 200, they probably was just trying to make as many as possible. Mm-hmm. And then when they dropped it to 20, they probably didn't stop it before it got too bad.
Yeah, but
and they just try to fulfill it. Yeah.
Bananas. I don't think they shipping out 10,000 pairs a day though, or 15,000. He said 15. Oh, somebody about to do math.
That's how many labels created. They created 10,000 labels a day.
Yo, Moses, man, he was like, 15. All right, so 15K multiplied by X amount of business days. They said that they told us the number that they sold. Well, but they only told us the number they sold Super Bowl weekend. They ain't about the total of folks. Like, I know they probably got banana orders, bro. Imagine like you selling millions of socks with pads in them, and
$20.
Yeah. Yo, man. Hold on, man. Let me get it. Yo, I will say this, man. Shout out to Ye for at least attempting to be Robin Hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, I commend him for that. Just gotta figure out the the supply chain. You gotta do what Travis Scott and them do, man. Just pre-order everything and close the door when you're ready to close the door, and then let people, then you can make it to order. Let's see. You said it was something in the Discord, right? Let me go into Discord real quick.
Yeah, content for stream. King posted another link under that.
That's kind of big. 2025. All right, let's see. Is this more cap or this is real? Let's see. So they say there's another one. We got the Nike SB Air Jordan 4 SP Summit White Navy is dropping spring 2025. Y'all ready for another 4? A SB 4? I will say that, I did. So this is actually kind of a cool subject for me. So, because I just did the comparison video between the SB, the military blue, and the bread reimagined. You said cap till I see it. One of the things I like about the SB is that mud guard, and that's the one thing they don't have. Excuse me. That I really think, like, I don't know what it is about that mud. It just looks nice. it makes the shoe look kind of premium versus the other versus at least versus the military blue. But I don't know, man. What you think? What you think, New Wave?
I mean, I put both of them next to each other, and
Kings.
maybe it's the gum bottom that really kind of
Yeah.
gives it a little bit of a different flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that I think helps the shoe out. Like, it's like I kind of like the little photon dust aspect of the military fours. Like, it's not like if you don't like really wearing white shoes, you don't got to really worry about that being like a really bright white, like Norm said earlier this week. But
Mm-hmm.
um,
Let me turn that light down.
if you got like a regular like fire red, like midnight navy four, whatever, like not having that gum bottom, um, makes it seem a little regular
True,
for
true.
for a basketball shoe because you don't really get many basketball shoes with gum bottoms. I mean, besides like these SB dunks, but
Well, I mean,
what?
technically it's supposed to be a
Yeah,
skateboarding shoe, you know.
yeah, I guess you're right. I forget about
you
that.
forget about you forget about that point. The skate it's supposed to be a
you know,
skateboarding shoe that nobody skateboards in. So,
you know how G Fish feel about that.
well, I mean, listen, man. The skateboarders said they don't like skateboarding in this shoe, man. They are. I've talked to two skaters that said like they unskateable, but you know, and
This is my
go ahead.
this is my overall thought though. Like the shoes getting way too expensive now, and I think they just if they go and make shoes this expensive, they need to just give people what they want. So like me particularly, like I don't really care for SB4, but like if that's what everybody wants, like they should just drop SB4s. Like I don't, you know.
Well, I think you're right. Like, if you're gonna pay 250, so hold on.
Like that's my problem with it today, right? You dropping, you know, 210, $220 like dollar Jordan 4s, whatever that people ain't buying. It's just like why? Why
Yeah,
you wasting money producing stuff at that price that like and nobody's asking for it. Like maybe there's some people like asking for it, like maybe it's some university out there, whatever, need that color, but um mm-mm.
yeah. I feel. I think, man. Well, obviously the price point is getting to a point where it's like, okay, these need to be something of some significance, right? And I do believe they do drop some foo, right? And it's obvious. And if we could just get rid of, is it the colors or is it more so the quality? Like, what if you got all the colors you wanted of the rainbow, but they all came with the SB quality, right? Would that suffice? Like, would that? Because that's what I'm kind of getting at this point. I'm like, if I know that you can produce a shoe over here that has this quality for the same price that you could produce this other thing, it's the same shoe, just not the same quality. Well, I really just want you to give me the upper quality every time. If you're gonna give me the same price, like, the sneakers is the only industry where you could you could spend the same amount of money or less, actually, sometimes, and get better quality. Like, that's what I analyzed when I looked at the SB4. And I did my comparison. I was like, well, technically, this is the better quality, but it's the same price. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like it's like it's,
Yeah.
it's
That's where I be confused. And I mean, even with True saying, like, I don't think you should pay $700 for this. And I think now that they releasing more pairs, unless you really care to have the first pair, just
yeah,
get this pair.
yeah. I think this pair right here is going to be obviously a little bit more, what's the word, feasible to cop. But I kind of see this one being a problem as well. I mean,
It
it's going
is.
to be a problem. It's going to be a problem, but maybe they make more
They're
pairs.
going. Yeah, and I thought about what you said about like the SB4s. I think when the SB4s first dropped last year, because I hit two pairs right away early, and I was putting it this car. I was like, yo, it might be a lot of pairs of SB4s And I think when they came out, I feel like people didn't really think that shoe was like real. I don't know. It was just weird. Like people really wasn't on that shoe because like I was just doing everything I had to do just to try to get my hands on it, and I was getting pairs. And then it just seemed like
Oh,
everybody else like kind of last minute
let me hold on
like
for a sec. Hold on for a second. I didn't mean to cut you. Hold on. My bad. My bad, Brian.
I
My
guess I see
bad,
this.
Brian. Brian, that was a hot minute ago. He came through with the 999. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm sorry, New Wave. I gotta
No,
show
you
him, man.
good.
I gotta show my man look, cause man, listen, we was deep. We actually have a man. Shout out to New Wave for coming up, man. We having good conversation tonight. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I'm tripping. I am completely tripping. Where's my sounds? Where are my sounds? Like, and yo, like my damn notifications ain't. I gotta figure out what's going on with technology, bro. Cause it's supposed to actually pop up anyway. Man, shout out to Brian. Yo, where Brian? Where you been at, big dog? Is he still in here? Yeah, shout out to Key Kim. He said, hit that money sound. There you go. Back from my break. What you came from? Sneaker hibernation or something? Wait, what's up?
He back for them Travises.
Yeah, he said I had to take a step away from the game, man. Yeah, he is back. I know he back for them
Yeah,
Travises.
once he saw that shock drop or that sneakers pass, yeah, it
Oh
was
yeah.
on.
You saw him, right? You saw him notify everybody in the
He
Discord.
pro- he probably had that. He probably had that one like Twitter app open that had that nudie that.
But he woke up by a slumber when he saw he said, hold on. He was like, Travis. Somebody said Travis Scott. Hold on. Where Travis Scott where? Where? Yo, shout out to Brian, man. Yo, man. Yeah, I know he ready for Travis Scott. He said came back yesterday for the Supreme Nike. I, you know I don't know nothing Supreme. Is it? But they did a sneaker drop or like clothing drop? What happened?
It was just apparel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some vests, denim stuff, whatever.
I know they've been
The
period.
kicks, huh?
No, go ahead.
The kicks. So I forget what store. Um, one of the stores the employees had on the Darwins. So that makes I don't know. I mean, that makes me feel like shipments being sent out. But hopefully that is coming soon. I guess.
I got you. Hold on. Let me see if I can get my camera. I know I got. Well, I did too much over here, man. I done knocked my camera. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't be following that Supreme, man. I did see periodic. That's what I'm about to make a comment on. I see periodically that they be dropping the Air Force One Supreme. Like I don't know if it's the white
Yeah,
one
those.
back
Yeah,
there, but they've been kind of like trickling out every now and then. I see them kind of drop.
yeah, they sell out a lot. Um,
He said the Air Force One going for 135 already on StockX. Is that the Supreme? I mean,
Probably
it's
yeah.
almost like they did. It almost like they did the same thing Travis Scott did. They just bought a bunch of Air Force Ones and stamped it like sent it on out.
Yeah, it's a little bit better quality, but um, I don't know if it was you. I don't know if it was Emery joking about it, but it's kind of one of them shoes that people just feel special to just have over. They just normally wear Air Force Ones, and they just want
Right.
something that's just a little bit
He said
different.
Cactus
They're
Plant Flea
supposed to be
Market.
doing a new colorway, but I don't know.
Got you. He said Cactus Plant Flea Market Air Force One coming out soon. Password pages. Is that what the password page is for? Because I didn't know. Is it a cat? Are there pictures out of it?
That's what people. That's what people are saying. They don't have no pictures on the page or nothing. They just got a password up.
Mm. I thought they showing the Air Force One some love. I'm telling y'all, man. Like I've been really debating. Y'all know it's been hard for me to pull the trigger on an Air Force One for the last 20 years of my life, and that damn Year of the Dragon is like in the back of my head, bro. I was ready to pull the trigger on it, and it's just something in my body when I'm ready to pull the trigger. And it's like, do I really want to do it? Like, do I really? I don't know, but that Year of the Dragon one is serious. That's a serious sneaker, man. I think I know. I done brought it up multiple
Is it
times.
worth? I mean, is it worth a review or?
I think it's worth a review. I mean, so here's the thing. Like, all right. So let me answer your question the right way, because I was just about to say yeah, but I think when you say worth a review, right? Obviously, I think the shoe is nice. I think it's different, right? And I think it's something to talk about because to me, when you see Air Force Ones and you see collabs on them, like Off-White they cool collabs, but this one took it to a whole nother level, man. But the only thing I would say is probably not worth the review is the fact that it's no real history behind it other than the Year of the Dragon and the focus on the dragon, the Phoenix. Like if there was something else, I guess from a historic standpoint, not to belittle the Chinese New Year, then I would probably say yes for sure. But like right now, I'm on the fence. It's just a very fancy look. It's a different shoe. I mean, so I don't know. That's the way I look. You know, again, I'm a freak for like just, history. Like I want to know that it's actually tied to something. Yeah. So I would say yeah. I'm kind of on the fence. Like I've been ready to pull the trigger just to do a review. I probably would keep it, to be honest with you.
I mean, I know there's been rumors about another Off-White Air Force One dropping. Is that a pair you would keep, or if you
Yeah.
hit for retail?
You talking about Off-White?
Yeah.
I probably would. Would I keep it? So that's two levels of keep for retail. It's the level of I really wanted that, and so I'm keeping it. Or there's like I can't believe I goddamn hit. I think I'm gonna keep this one. Like I think
Yeah.
I think the Off-White falls into that, but you know, because I'm thinking like, because the only other option would be is I wouldn't keep it just to flip it, and typically those shoes are just shoes that I just know I wouldn't put to the toe. Like I know, like I
True.
would just go ahead.
No, True saying the Year of the Dragon Air Force One is a must cop.
Mm.
He said he don't blame you though, but
Yeah, like no, I've been on the. It's not so much the shoe. Like it's the shoe is amazing to me. It's just sort of like I guess because I don't wear Air Force Ones at this point, and I have like I'm telling you, I haven't worn an Air Force One since like something, since the turn of the century. So like the whole time I'm like, am I falling into the fact this infatuation with that the shoe is so different, and I'm actually if I buy it. If I was willing to tow it, like, is this something I'm actually gonna enjoy? Like, am I really gonna want to put the shoe in the collection? Like, I guess that's the thing that kind of trips me up with this shoe, because it's a fair price point. You said what they going for resale? You don't want to know. Oh no.
well, retail was $365.
Right. The retail was
So I
already
guess
$365, and that's a whole nother thing. I was like, well, I want to know in hand, like, is it worth that it was $400 retail? Excuse me. But yes, I'm telling y'all, man. Like I sat on this shoe for a long time. I made some other decisions. I made some other
no, I don't
decisions
blame
outside
you.
of this one. But you know, like, but this is something. This is a piece. This is something that's different. $755 right now in my size. And but then I'm like, I'm thinking that this market, not to say this market's going to crash on this shoe, but I do believe that this shoe may fall a little bit, because I ain't been seeing a lot of. I don't think I've been seeing a lot of movement on it. But I've been watching this shoe though. I've been watching this shoe, man. He said $1,100 your size. Yeah, that's insane. I definitely wouldn't.
Would you? Most people go down to half size in Air Force One.
Yeah, I would go down half a size. I'd be in that 10
Yeah.
at 10 and a half. Yeah, you know,
Um,
creasing. Yeah, I would definitely half size down. I wouldn't go.
Yeah, I would need to see that shoe in hand to know if
Yeah,
I'll wear it. I mean, it's a very nice shoe just to have up in a display. Like it's definitely artwork.
right. Definitely artwork, but are you gonna really wear it? And I think that's, and y'all know, I don't know if y'all know, like I I know a lot of y'all, y'all cool with keeping stuff on ice. I'm not an ice person. Like as soon as I get something, I'm trying to figure out to how to freak it out, man. Like that's just me though. I always kind of been like that. You said, bro, it's the design. It's very unique. I wouldn't wear it. I would have, I would have it in an expensive box. Yeah. And see, I don't want to do that either. Like, I think it's shrine. It's definitely shrine level, like putting it up in a box. But do I really want to put this in the box? Like, if I had something to put in a
No.
box, like, is it going to be this? And I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's not enough. It would have to be history tied. It would have to be an event or something like that tied to it for me to put this up into. That's like for example, I got the airships, the white and red airships. Like I felt like, I let it go because I got an insane resale price on it. Somebody bought it for an insane price. I had it in my mind. I was like, I gotta let this go. I was able to double back and get it again, but that has like history to it. Like that's the last piece. It's like this shoe don't necessarily have the history tied to it for me to put it in that same level. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But a dope sneaker. And it's the first time in a long time that I've actually been interested in like a Air Force One like that. So they did the job for me. They just should have dropped it in the US and not just in China somewhere. You said
Yes.
if I did wear, I would put them on. I put the sole protection on the bottom if they sell that. I don't even necessarily really. That's another thing about this shoe that I kind of like is that silk material, whatever that is, goes down to the midsole, and then the outsole is like a sail. So I'm not even really worrying about. Obviously, you ain't trying to damage the shoe, but I'm not really worrying about the discoloration that you typically worry about with a white Air Force One. You wear the Air Force One once, and it's pretty much done. Who was that? Who was that? Was it Fat Joe that was like, yo, you gotta toss your oh no, it was somebody that was wearing. He kept on wearing the Air Force Ones. They tossed it in the river. And he was like, yo,
Yeah.
you only can wear them one.
A lot of New Yorkers feel that way.
Yo, it's the truth. That's why I stopped buying them. Yo, like no, I used to buy white on whites. I mean, every year I would buy white on whites. Matter of fact, when I stopped really buying them was when they started having bootleg Air Force Ones on the market. And I don't know if y'all remember this, but they started putting certificates in the Air Force One box, so you knew that it was real. Like it got that bad. Like Nike was dropping certificates of authenticity in the box for Air Force. It's like white on whites. It got real bad at
Yeah, I remember
early.
that. Yeah.
It was early 2000s. So right around that time, I stopped kind of copying, just because I was just like, bro, like I don't want to get mixed in that batch of like, yo, I'm wearing fake Air Force Ones, and then I think just the maintenance, bro. Like once some joints get dirty, it's a done deal. Don't crease them, bro. I had a I had a pair of white and blue high top Air Force Ones. Man, I think the first day I wore them, I creased them up, and I was like, man, I ain't no coming back from this, bro. Like first day, and what I used to do back in the day, I used to take a gel cup, the heel cup. I take the heel cup, flip it backwards, and put it at the front of the shoe so it lift my foot up in the shoe to try to keep.
Yeah.
I'm like, I ain't going through this no more. I just stopped buying Air Force Ones. I said, hell with this, man.
Yeah, Brian said he done after 3 wears.
Brian said he done after 3. After 3 wears, they hit in the Goodwill bin. Yo, bro, like, yeah, we ain't doing that, bro. You said, have y'all ever seen the Ant box? No, is that like a display box? We looked that up. He said it's to protection of the dirt from dirt soles. Dirt sole is the first thing that gets dirty, and if you wanted to sell someday, I would want them looking new still. Got you. No, I feel you though. I feel you. I figure dig you. Let's look up the ant box. What is that? What is the ant box? I know we went on. Oh, that is right. Cactus Plat Flea Market did the Air Force One with air on the side, and then had Cactus Plat Flea Market on the other side. They had that pair that came out. So are they doing another colorway of that? Let me put this on the screen. Y'all remember this? I forgot. Oh man, listen, bro. It's been so much. I think this was like 2 years ago. They did this.
Yeah, they dropping some more colors.
So it's just new colorways of this.
Does it say this still? I think Brian posted the images in breaking news. I don't know what the other side says. One side says air, but that look like that say what, sunshine?
Yeah,
What
something.
does it say?
Let me see if I can find better. All right, so we got sun. Oh, fleet. All right, so hold on. Let's see. Let me keep on going down. It's two. Oh, so they two color. It's two new colorways coming out. All right, here we go.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's two new colorways. I see it. So it's like a purple and pink, and then both kind of got like I can't really say gradient, but more like a tonal, two tone
Is
hit.
that in the Discord?
Yeah, under breaking news.
Uh. Oh, those are. I don't know about that one,
Yeah, it's a little bit
man.
out there.
We'll put this on the screen. I'm gonna look up the ant box too because I'm actually interested on what exactly that is. Hold on for a second. Yeah, this is that. This is definitely a 3.
Maybe I need to see the purple pair in hand. That I don't know that missile looks like kind of vibrant a little bit. It looks like it's something that might pop a little too much.
Yeah, we gonna put it on the
But I
screen. Hold
don't
on. That's that garbage. Well, I ain't gonna say garbage.
know. It's
It's
garbage.
different. It's different. I don't know. I don't think I'm wearing burnt purple or what do you want to call that? I don't know what you want to call
Yeah,
that.
it's a couple of
Neon.
colors. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm wearing a neon, but I feel you. I could figure. I could do. You said in hand pick. You got an in hand pick. All right, hold up. We can use that. We're gonna need all the reference possible because this right here. All right, here we go.
It's
Cause
like no light on them pictures.
okay. We got some natural pictures, y'all. Hold on. We got some natural pictures. I got it coming right up. Hold on. This is better. Definitely a better representation of the sneaker. Hold on. Yeah, that's not all right. Now that picture, now that I kind of see it in natural light, that's not bad. I would freak with the purple pair. Actually, now that I'm looking, if I had to choose between the two, it would probably be the purple pair. True Swag said fire.
Yeah, it's not a 3, maybe a 2 for me. Uh, in between that two,
He
three.
upgraded. He upgraded. I could see the purple working. I need the black and white pairs to see
Yeah, I
how.
would do white pair.
All
That's
right.
probably what I would do, but
See the white pair ain't enough for me. It's like why don't I just get? I
yeah.
mean, just me. I'm just saying like, why don't I just get a pair of Air Force Ones then? Like you said, purple, that purple and green. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, bro, we gonna do it. But it looks it looks better than that other picture that almost generated look like a computer generated picture. Bad, just artificial light.
I kind of like that green pair better. It looks a little like spray painted, like on. Like I think that's why I kind of feeling the green pair in this image.
Yeah, I could hold on. Let's see. Can we? Can I
Because
zoom
the
in?
green pair is more solid, and I don't know if I like that tonal look on the purple pair. I mean, you know, I don't
No,
know.
you know what kind of
Yeah,
saves it too is that that tumbled leather, the mix of tumbled and leather on that sneaker too. Kind of. I see. I mean, I get it. I get it. Right. It's kind of it does add some depth. Add some depth. It's not terrible. I'm a you know what I'm gonna go with a 2. I'm gonna go with a 2. It's just again, man. It's just trying to embrace the Air Force One. I just haven't. I have not. Well, I'm telling y'all, man. It's been decades for me since I had a Air Force One, man. I even wanted to get the color of the month, the Baltimore pair, and just to represent the city. And I can't bring myself to spend over like I think I want to get them under retail. Hold on, let me see if they under retail. I was like, I couldn't pull myself to spend more for that shoe.
you could have got them for like $70.
The color of the
I
months,
don't I don't think you would do it.
bro. I had put like a little, I put a little offer up there. Nobody matched me. Color of the month, triple white. Oh no, not that one. Not the one with the gel switch. We don't want that. See, 125. That's too much. Oh, hold up. Let me see. 105. That's too much. I mean, I come from the days where Air Force Ones they cost $75 or lower.
True.
Like in Lowe's cost
Yeah,
what like
I know
60,
what you
like
mean.
65. Like
Yeah.
that's when I stopped collecting. So when you try to give me when the color of the months came out for 150, I was like, oh hell no, nah. I ain't paying $150 for them. I can't wear them.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's when I stopped wearing Air Force Ones when they increased the price from like 65. It wasn't.
It's like what? Like Air Force Ones was like it was like your base. It was like the base shoe, right? It was like the base shoe that it was like a go to. It wasn't necessarily like creme de la creme. It was like a base shoe that you could just kind of, all right, I could throw my forces on real quick. You know what I mean? You got the white on white. It matches with everything. You got your black on black. If you wanted to kind of, switch it up, go into demon mode, you still switch. You could, match with everything. But then once the prices, like, again, once it started getting fake for me, the fakes was getting mixed in with the real. I kind of backed up. I had this thing where, especially early 2000s when fakes was getting real crazy and people was making like SpongeBob Jordans and stuff like that. I stopped collecting sneakers altogether. Like I'm like, I don't even want y'all to think. I remember this is funny. It's funny to me. I saw a guy, he had on the Jordan 13s, but in the Chicago Bears colorway. I said, that's the wrong Chicago team, wrong sport. I was like, nah, bro, I don't want no parts of this. Yo, they were good. I mean, early 2000s, they was going nuts on the fakes, bro. the clear
Yeah,
Air Force Ones or the
yeah.
clear Jordans. The clear Jordans was coming out. Yeah, man. It's a different time. I just stopped. I stopped wearing sneakers for a while. Let me see something real quick. Let's close some of these tabs. Go ahead. You about to
Um,
say something?
yeah. True was asking about those blue patent leather Air Force Ones on the sneakers app. I think they call it 404s, right? And they are
Oh,
part
yo.
of the That was that girl. I think you didn't we vote on the two people wearing.
You talking about the vote that neither one of them was really a dope? Yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'm about to pull it back up. Yeah, she was wearing. One of them girls was wearing it. Yeah. Yo, it was. Let me just go to upcoming. I'm about to actually go find the vote again.
You probably gotta go to main feed. I think you on the
Is it
release
not gonna
tab.
be? Is it not on the up and coming? No.
No, it should be on the feed side. I think.
All right, let me go back up. I did see it on here, so. Okay, they dropping another one. I didn't even know about them. Yeah, notify me. Notify me on May 1st. My iPad don't ever stay in sync with my actual phone when it comes to. They got another LeBron James. Yo, they got this app loaded up. Here we go. The 404. Do they have an actual page for them up yet? Blue screen of death. Hold on.
I mean, I guess that's gonna be a dot switch drop, right? Like it's probably not gonna drop from
True.
on the sneakers app.
True. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, it might be just dot switch at that point. I was trying to find my I was trying to find my little Windows error. Here we go. I'm a Mac
I mean,
guy.
I could see people wearing these.
No, these are not bad. I
Not,
mean, if we actually look
yeah.
at, let me see. I mean, they didn't.
Like nobody wearing them every day, but they gonna wear them.
Hold on, let me see. My girl. Let's see if they brought any rocket. I don't think. Okay.
Oh,
See,
King say it's a private drop for members only. Brian saying it's EA
it's EA. That's a
exclusive
good. Hold on.
access, I guess.
That's an on foot picture right there. Here y'all go. Would y'all rock those? Let me see. Can I zoom in? No, I can't.
These 700.
They crazy on the price. 700. Hell no. You serious? Are these $700?
Let me see. Let me see.
No, that's actually I didn't mean to press it on that one. Hold on.
Okay,
That's a
so the
decent.
resale price right now is at 700, but they retailing for 150.
My bad, y'all. I'm silly, man. Forgive me. All right, so they retail for how much? 160.
Yeah,
Only
say 150.
150. Only 404 pairs. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I don't see. That's the thing, though. I don't really mind when it's like limited and it's like it's like the 404 shoe, like it's a 404 pairs. Like I'm cool with stuff like that. Like when it's cool, like I don't know. I don't think maybe Nike on the way to getting some of this. I think this year they definitely been slowing down. So it's just you can't flood out the old classics.
Okay, they posted something on
Go ahead.
Twitter, so it drops on April 23rd, exclusive access.
Oh,
And you have to sign up for Dot Switch by 6 p.m. today, uh, Pacific Standard Time,
so y'all got
um,
6 minutes.
to be eligible for the drop.
Y'all got
Yeah.
6 minutes. If y'all want the 404, man, go ahead and get your Dot Switch account in there. Let me put the get in there. You got 5 minutes to go ahead. Get your email straight. Go ahead and confirm through that. I'm quite sure they're gonna send me something, man. I was, I don't know. I guess all of us really that was here. It's pretty much part of that first batch that signed up for Dot Switch. I thought that was actually gonna be something kind of dope, but then it got mad confusing. I still don't understand what the hell Dot Switch is really. He said 33 actually. Yo, I'm not mad at these though. I'm not mad for folks that like what we need to find. We need to find like a Air Force One collector. Like, are there any like Air Force One like enthusiasts in the chat That's what we need to find, because like these type of shoes would be like, I want them to like break it down and make me excited about this, because I know they would, like, you know what I mean.
Uh,
He's
if I find somebody in New York City, maybe I'll try to have them come up one day. I don't know.
oh, you got somebody in the city that you know
I
that's
mean, it's
going
people in New York City that just, they just rock Air
right,
Force Ones. Just
right,
got so many different types.
right.
But I've never really like come across nobody that I know personally.
Well, you know, but y'all know, y'all the
But
stepchild
I
of
should be able
Baltimore.
to find somebody.
Baltimore. We put the forces on the map. You know, y'all just kind of y'all took the swag and ran with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what everybody say.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's the truth. That's what it. That's what it is. Baltimore started that, man. You know, man. When I lived in Baltimore, man, y'all New York cats, man, y'all came down all. I mean, y'all still come down. Y'all come down all the time. But back then, you know, it's talking about a different time and different reasons. It was a different age in Baltimore. But yeah, y'all would come down for the summertime, man. Jack the swag, take it back home. I get it. You said, "Oh, look
Brian
at the
say he
amber."
interested.
Who say you interested?
Brian say he interested.
Oh, Brian gonna cop. Yo, hey man, I think it's legit. I think from a collector standpoint, I think it's legit. If it's only 404 pairs, like I would be on top of it. I think right now my sights, you know, it's too much. Really, PJ. Now that I'm hearing about that, I'm definitely interested in the PJs. Um, I'm gonna tell y'all what. Nobody's talking about this shoe. I don't know quite why. I guess nobody really likes the design, and I put it on the thumbnail. The Mambacitas. I'm actually interested. I don't know how people feel about it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't seem like people really like that shoe. Let's see.
I'm gonna go for him. I'll keep him. But I haven't had any luck with Kobe's right now.
Hell
So
nah.
it just
I ain't.
is what it is.
Yeah, it's been straight L's. Straight L's. Is this it? Is it like, okay, sneaker box? Hold on. Ant box. What makes this different than container boxes that we typically get? Let me look. Portable shoe organizer with clear magnet. Okay, it's magnet doors. That makes a big difference. Cause I could definitely tell y'all. Hold on. Oh, I'm not showing y'all nothing. I could definitely tell y'all that, you know, them little plastic doors, they will snap on you. You go Hercules on them. Let me see. Let's just play the video. Oh God. I ain't mean. Hold on. Can y'all hear that? I'm gonna play this. They got them at Walmart. Let me put this on the iPad. Hold on. That joint came in super loud on my end. Show y'all the ant box. Play it. Could not play video. Interesting. Why I can't play the video? Walmart don't want to work on the iPad, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, can't play it. All right, I don't know. So I'm gonna play it here. Hopefully y'all can see the demonstration. Y'all may not be able to hear it. I'm not sure.
No, you can't hear it right now.
Yeah, she ain't saying nothing. I think if anything, you just watch.
You got the captions though. Yeah.
Yeah, he said. Hold up. True swag. Is this the right one? He said that one's dope too, though. He said this is not the one. Oh snap! Hold on, Walmart about to get us on. Let me play. Let me play. I'm gonna go ahead and play this while I look for it. I ain't gonna hold you. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this. Hopefully y'all saw the demonstration that my girl just gave. Hold on. What I will say is for a company like, cause I think I found the other ant box. Boy, they boxed them out when it comes to SEO. When it comes to search engine optimization, I don't know who had I don't know what's the original ant box, but if the one that you're talking about was the original, they completely boxed them out. You hear me? Like when you type in ant box, this joint is everywhere. Like, yo, they completely boxed them out. Like, yo, it's electric. Let me show you this one then. This might be what you're talking about then. Is this it? Auto open? Hell nah. For one box, 129. Okay, this is what you're talking about for the Air Force Ones. That's what you're getting at. They got a demonstration on here. Turn this down. Yo, why is this music so loud? Like, hold on. All right, so let me see if this one's gonna play on the iPad. I could push the audio to y'all. I think this is what he talk. I think this is what he's talking about. But Shorty with the Nike shirt on, she got him boxed out. They got this joint boxed out on everything. Yo, like they the first people pop up on everything. All right. LED smart control. Let me read the chat. I'm sorry, yo. Like when I start like going from screen to screen, I can't see the. Let me see if he said anything else. You said it's 130 for one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we talking about the same thing now. Oh, y'all can't see that. Let's go wide. Let's go wide on the iPad. Maybe turn the techno music off. And would y'all pay 130 for that?
It's 130 for just one of them.
Just one box.
I can get
Okay. You only need one. I was about to say I can't. Now, hopefully, I don't have to buy like multiple remotes. It's just one remote to control all of them. It doesn't come with the light. Oh, hold up. I don't know, man. I'm thinking like, would I invest for this? Well, I would invest in this for like a man cave. For like 10, like
yeah.
It won't be everything. It'll be a few.
It can't be everything. Because you can just end up spending a lot of money on this very easily.
Oh, they're giving a demonstration. They're giving the other demonstration in here. Is this the same thing? This look like okay, it is the same thing. I'm about to say it look like a knockoff. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know about for 130. They're gonna have to have like a 50% off discount, something like that soon. You said I don't like the price. DNA show got one. Oh, cool. I would do it for but see, it wouldn't be functional though for like a shrine because the whole thing is you opening it.
Yeah.
The light is kind of cool. Man, for 130 more, it need to be temperature controlled.
That's what I was thinking too.
Like for 130, you need to keep my shoes crisp. Crisp.
Yeah.
Like with the P. Like, all right, now what is it? Oh, it's still running joints. I love the idea. I just don't know about because it's just. I mean, how many of these you gonna buy? You said what happens when the motor goes out? Facts.
The motor go out.
Facts. You know, you got a regular storage container when the motor goes out. Well, shoot, can you open it when the motor goes out?
That'd be so annoying if you want to wear it.
Like this would be cool if you bought like if you had like a display and you carved it out some type of way where you had your regular boxes and then you just put your grails or something like that in this. But you made it look all like you make it look good together. Oh, they just okay.
I would kind of
Right.
want like a display wheel that I could like spin like the pairs around. I don't know. That'd be like something I would want.
Well, you can get those little gravity things, right? The little gravity things that spin the shoe around, like
Yeah, but
the in the air.
I still kind of want it. I still want it kind of like in a case, but like
Mm.
kind of like a Wheel of Fortune that you could kind of just turn and get the pair you want. But yeah, I ain't.
Yeah, this look at my man. He's
I don't know if
struggling with the remote. This is definitely interesting. True swag. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the only way, like the way he got it on the floor like that, just one. Nah, we ain't rocking with that. You get your regular box for that. You could just put that shoe up for that case. But I think if you had a display and you kind of centralized like maybe like 5 of these joints with the lights and made it look like just build it into a display, you could do something with this. But just to put your whole collection in there, hell nah. Unless y'all hit a lick, man. He said they got a box that spins around also. I'll find it right quick. Oh, they got one for you then. True Swag TV, he got one for They probably got it on Amazon. Shoot. Amazon got everything else on there. Hold on. Let me go in here. Shoebox. Spin. Yeah, no, this is. I don't know, man. My boxes that I had, so it's crazy, right? So I had this display. And y'all probably like, man, y'all probably got displays bigger than this, but I got a display right now that's like 60. It's 60 boxes. Is that crazy?
No, it's that like she got like eight rows or something like that.
Oh no, I got them stacked high, man. They let me see. It's
So
four
how?
rows.
So
It's
like so okay.
it's 4 rows, so 15 high, and then I got a so I didn't get it completely set up like I wanted to, and I just been kind of lazy about it. So I got them I got a 15 high. You know what? My wife was like, well, I don't know why you don't just like take pictures in front of your damn display. I don't never really show the display, but it's 15 high, and then I have 4 shoes on top that's sort of like grails, and I suppose it's like a light display that's supposed to be. It's not on right now. That's supposed to have light up behind it. So
Yeah.
like I had it set up, and I just been too lazy to get the lights to work the way I want to, because I need like like I had the lights up before, and because I took them down off the wall, I don't have the pieces that you need to actually put them back on the wall. So I just left the lights off.
Yeah, I
That's
know what you're talking about.
pure laziness.
Yeah.
Like I worked on it for like 2 days, and I just like, know what, man, I'm just gonna set these shoes down and move on with life. He said floating shoe display with a magnet. Yeah, like I think that's what we was talking about. I bought one of those, and it didn't work too well, man. I had to send it back.
Yeah.
But I think there are better ones out there. It's just the one I bought. Let me see if I can find rotating. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I think the shoe collecting in itself is already like whoa. But then when you start talking about investing that much money in boxes, like
Yeah.
yeah, I think we taking it to a whole
Yeah.
nother level. I think shoot, even the regular boxes over here, the 60 count that I got going is crazy to me. I've had
Yeah.
this display for about a few years now, and it's like I ain't adding no more to it. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I don't see the rotating one. He said, "Dang." You said crazy mind in boxes. You know, I know it's like two schools of thoughts. It's people that just can't let their boxes go. But see, I move so much that like my boxes start to become like a hindrance, you know, and they would start to tear up a little bit. And I'm just like, man, I got all these damn shoe boxes. So I started getting rid of some of the boxes. That's why I got the display. It wasn't really to make the showcase. It was really the fact that I just thought the boxes were just inconvenient. So
Yeah, I keep special boxes. Nah, special boxes, not really. Don't care as much.
King Kib he's stupid. He said all my kicks for sale. That's why he keeping the boxes. He talking about that. He said he here for the flip. Hold on. He's stupid, man. He's like, no. Get it twisted, man. These joints I'm trying to get rid of these joints. And that's the thing too. Like I had to make that executive decision when I got the boxes. I was like, damn, like I'm always gonna have to sell these joints for a discount. And I actually crushed them. I crushed the boxes and threw them away. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't care about boxes. So I think it's you just gotta find those people.
Yeah. Because I'm definitely I'm ready to downsize. To be honest with you, I'm ready to get rid of the ones that's like insignificant. But it always been it's not the selling it that's the problem. Like far as like I don't want to part with the sneaker. It's more so the process. I don't want to go through the process. So
Yeah, right now I'm trying to make sure that I didn't go down one path too much.
mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And I think now since they about to give us 85s, like OG 85s, I might start letting go of some Jordan ones I have and really just kind of make like probably just be like I think I'm gonna be like around probably 75% 85s, and then I don't know. It might get to a point where I want to refresh the Union ones, and that's really what I think. Like, give me a Bray 85. We got the Georgetowns, the black and whites. I don't mind a Chicago, and like maybe a UNC, and then I think I might be like solid. I'm feeling the 85 lows, the neutral grays.
I'm
So I
about to
don't think
say,
I'll
did
ever get the
you
highs.
cop them yet?
Yeah, I got them. It's an interesting shoe. Like when you put it on, since it feels so different from the highs, it takes a moment to get used to because they starting to make 85s. They trying to figure out a way to keep the shape but make it more
Right.
comfortable for people to wear, and
Right.
that's what the lows like are really well. So it feels weird. Like you're expecting your shoe, you're expecting that
You spreading the
your
hard
foot to
shoe.
bleed and all that, and
Right.
it's not that on that. But it still has a perfect, beautiful shape on those lows. So I plan to dirty my neutral grays up this summer, and I'll probably get another pair because they just cheap. So
Yeah, the lows are going for the low
yeah,
for sure. Like I think the metallic
yeah,
blues, I've seen sales for it dip underneath $100. Um,
yeah. So if I can get that for $100, like I'll just make it a shoe that I just throw on when I don't feel like doing nothing else.
yeah, that's definitely I just pull up this article since we talking about breads. Yo, listen. So I haven't touched the low yet. I did get the metallic red highs, so I got that in the tuck.
I don't think you're like you have. I don't buy Jordan 1 lows. And you have like way more than I do, so I don't really think you need the 85. Like if you cool with the lows you got now, like I say like just wait for 85 that low that you feel like you really kind of want. And you don't have to worry about the ones that's out now because I think they're gonna make more.
Yeah, yeah. I'm personally, man. I think I'm sticking with the highs. To be honest with you, until they come out with a low 85. But see, then again, like if we talk about lows, like what other one? See, here's the tricky thing with the 85s, because I still want them to tie back to the originals, right? Like I want them to, so if they just start doing like a whole bunch of different colorways, then I think like I'm still gonna be
Yeah,
disinterested. But it is what it is. I don't
a
know.
lot,
Like,
huh?
go ahead.
Me personally, I'm fine with the fact that they start off with the samples and the PE. Like I don't think the first 85 should have been like I think they need to test out the 85. And me
Mm-hmm.
personally, I would have been fine with I would have been fine with just how it make your foot bleed and all that other stuff, but I think if they would have the first pair would have just been in Chicago and people didn't like wearing it,
Oh
then
yeah.
it just would have been like kind of a bad shoe. So I think like with the black and whites, they kind of got it to a good spot. And now I think they probably just like, okay, we got the shape, we got the way that people gonna want to wear them, and now they probably just gonna pump out OGs. But I wasn't mad. Like the first one was a PE that Michael Jordan wore,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean the second one, the reverse. I mean people call it
The
reverse
varsity
bread. I
red.
kind of call it reverse Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's black where it's red and red where it's white. But that one, I don't think that was ever a sample or a PE, but the Georgetown was. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so now it's all OGs now. I mean, it's basically been OGs and two samples, and I don't know what the Varsity Red is about, to be honest. I
Yeah.
like the Varsity Red, but
Well, a
I
lot of
think
people.
I think the bad thing about the Varsity Red is that they have a mid version and I think a low top of this,
Mm,
and I think it hurts. I think it hurts the value of that shoe because like, why get the 85 when I could just get the mid version of that?
right. Especially with this probably still got that old. Yo, listen, like them neutral grays. Oh, they killer on the feet, boy. Whew. You gotta break them. You gotta break them joints in, man. You gotta break them things.
I enjoy it, and then once it's in, like I can say pause, but
Right, 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 right.
uh,
Pause.
once you do your due diligence on getting the shoe how you want it to be,
Yo, the
yeah,
varsity. Hold up.
this is yeah, huh?
I'm
They're
about to
low
say
now. I
they
mean,
low.
this is one of my favorite pairs, and I'll be honest, the quality on this pair is good. Um, I think they messed up not numbering the shoe.
Mm.
Like they only numbered the bags, and they didn't put the number on the shoe.
They got one new with defects. What the defect is? And now I'm curious. Yeah, he's not going for anything, and these were going for a little bit. These were definitely going
Yeah,
for.
I paid about 400 for them.
Hmm. Oh, so you do have those. Uh,
Yeah, it's my most worn pair. I had to kind of I put them on ice a little bit because I was worried about heel drag, but I like them. You know,
I
this was my bread one supplement like
got you.
until the bread 85's release. So now like I might buy 10 pairs of them bread 85's. I ain't even gonna lie. I think I need like a pair for every 5 years.
What the hell is this
I don't
about?
know. I gotta see how this shoe wear down, but
Did they do that to the picture, or they did? Is that actually on the tag? What the hell?
I don't know what that's about.
That's crazy. If they did it on the tag like that, all right. No, like the varsity red. So the new
Nothing looks
beginnings.
wrong to me about that, but
You said what? You said what now?
nothing looks wrong with that. I guess that doesn't come with the dust bags. It's just a shoe.
It says new. Well, I mean, they selling it new with defects, so it should have it. It's supposed to have it.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
the
I just think he
accessories.
didn't take the picture of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It don't, yeah, that looks good to me.
yeah. Nah, the only ones I don't have are the new beginnings. The new beginnings in the varsity red. So, like, I got half the
I'm gonna
new
make a
beginnings
play on
joint.
New Beginnings soon.
Yeah, new beginnings now. That's a serious one, man. That one's not cheap. Hold
The
on.
price is coming down on them. Yeah,
Where?
I'm gonna just get them with the I'm gonna just get them with the air shifts because for me the shoe was what 500 retail, right? If I would have had to fly to Chicago to try to have a chance to get that shoe, I would have spent $800 to try to get that shoe.
Yo, this is not
Like,
even. They don't even have the right shoe.
just by default. Yeah.
Yeah, they going. Well, you might as well get the new beginners pack because, like, hold on, because
Yeah,
it's
the
the
pack
one
makes more
shoe.
sense.
I mean, well, the price are the same. New beginnings. Hold on, like
Yeah, and even if you got them separate. I mean, I went to box and everything. I know somebody. I think somebody got them. That's here
new
from
beginners.
Chicago. Yeah,
The
got
new
the
begin.
pack. Yeah, somebody in here from Chicago got them
Mm,
because they released All Star Weekend.
man, look, bro, like you can literally get the pack for the same price, if not cheaper than the one pair. So it don't make sense. I mean, if you're talking about GOAT right now, like they literally got the pack on here for 11. I swore I just looked at the size 11 on just the 85, and it was like 1200. It was more. Yeah, go get you the pack. You know what it is though. People don't know the pack. They just know the. Yeah, go get the whole pack. Yeah, I split the pack, man. Look, y'all, listen, bro. I sold. I don't think y'all understand. I sold just one shoe. I sold the airship for more than this. Than the. I sold it for like 13, bro. Like shit was crazy, and I did not spend
No,
that
it's
much.
not right.
Yo, like,
I I'm
go ahead.
I'm trying to like this is I gotta so the 85 wings hype has died down for me a little bit,
Okay.
and depending on what happens, I might just end up taking that money and just getting this, and then probably just really feel good about where I'm at with all my 85s, and then I could just like
Well, you
kind
would
of
you
move
have all of
forward.
them?
Hmm.
Would that give you?
I don't have no I don't have the neutral gray highs, and right now I'm not going to get the metallics. So right now I'm just going to stick with the 85 neutral gray lows
Mm,
for like that. Um, but I got the Georgetowns, the black and whites, and the varsity reds. And I've been like on a hunt for the new beginnings. There's a pair that popped up for 1100 last year,
mm-hmm.
and I had it like bookmarked or whatever, but somebody grabbed it like right on the date that I said I was going to buy it. So it's kind of got delayed. And then I think when we've heard about the wing, like the wings, we've been hearing about this for like what 18 months.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
been.
just really been trying to lock in on that, and I think I'm starting to kind of just get tired of it. So, and I
Oh
think
shoot,
when
you ain't
they
got no
announced
shot
the
at it.
bread 85s,
Well, no, you don't have a shot at it like this.
I mean, if I drop like my thing is the 1300 seems reasonable. So the shoe is what 975. New York City tax. If that shoe dropped in New York City, it'd probably be close to like 1100. So I'm not really, it's not 1300 is not that bad over the head. But now it's almost kind of like, do I get the new beginners pack or and then just reach back for this wings? Because I'll be honest, who's wearing these wings? Like nobody's really about to pull these out anytime soon. So I don't think I need to rush to get this shoe. That's how I'm feeling right now. I know there's only about two. I think there's 2,700 pairs or something like that. 2,800 pairs. So that's not a lot, but
2700.
yeah, I think it was like 2,773, some weird number. Um, we'll see. I'm still like looking for them, but it hasn't been many pairs to pop up.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Um,
much, bro. To be honest with you, man, I've been looking. I don't know if I'm like how interested. I'm ready to jump out. I mean, I like the idea of them, but I really ain't seen it really moving out there, man. So I definitely been checking. Shoot, we got the French blue going for four grand. What? Hold on. Let me see if they actually got sizes in any of these. Hold on, let's put this on the screen. Yeah, new beginning. Yo, yeah, you go get the whole pack, bro. Because the pack going for the same price as the one shoe. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's how honestly the airship was like that. The airship it's dropped, but again, like I sold the one airship for as much as the pack is going for. Um,
Yeah. I just think people don't care. A lot of people don't care for them.
the airship.
Um, no, the red and white 85s.
Hmm.
And it's weird. I mean, I guess like, Jordan wore 'em for that game, but people just it ain't in Chicago, I guess.
Yeah, it is what it is, and people gonna get hype for the biggest thing. But I mean, for me, that airship was just very significant to me, man. I had to have that one, bro. Like I had to keep that. I got
Yeah,
no, I don't have nothing against the like the 85, the sample pair, but I think at the time I wasn't trying to spend. I wasn't trying to spend the 12, 13. And I think it was actually
yeah,
more back then. Like the pack was going for like 19 or something like that. So I was like, man, if I could just get my hands on the airship, and I did got on it. I got it on the airship, and the first time I spent like, I still got it for a low. In my mind, it was like 5. And I was like, oh, for sure. I pulled the trigger right away, and then I ended up selling that one for 13, which is crazy to me still. And then I end up repurchasing it. I think I got the new pair for like 3. Of course, somebody slipping. So
yeah. I might have to. Yeah, I might make a move on them soon because I'm looking around and I might be able to get this pack on a still. And
yeah.
this is kind of the time, right, to kind of wait for some stuff. Like I would love to wear both them pairs right away, but I don't need to wear them right away, so I could just kind of
Well,
play. I
shoot.
know King wanted to talk about these.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull them up. I got them up, but no, for sure, no. This is time to wait because shoot, bro, like them 85 breads, that's gonna be a serious. That's gonna be a serious cop, man. Like, you, I know you're gearing up for
Yeah, I'm
that, like, but
ready.
that's gonna be another window where you're gonna have to get real about doing your due
Yeah,
diligence. Like,
I'm saving $5 a day today. I'm starting from today.
that's gonna be a serious drop. Like yo, like people out, 85s have been kind of dropping off as far as in popularity, but that drop in particular, shoot, yeah. I mean, I know people want Chicago. Like we was talking about 85 Chicago maybe like 2 years ago. We was thinking that was going to drop, but 85 bread for sure. Like people gonna be on that one. It's gonna be a big release. Yeah, I just pulled these up. I see what you're saying, King. Like 200.
So the price is tanking. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. Well, I was looking at photos of the release overseas. There was a skate shop that literally had like 100 pairs on a wall. Like, yo, y'all just come in and just grab a pair off the wall and check out. So I was surprised by that. I'm like, these shoes got to be releasing in America. Because why would you dump so many overseas like that and not drop them in America sometime soon?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But what were they
I mean,
going?
they.
What were they going for? Let me see. Let me go to StockX.
Yeah, I'm looking on StockX. They were averaging around, so between 2020 and 2022, around 500 to 600.
Mm,
Between 2020 to and 2023, it started declining more like the high 400s, mid five, high 400s, mid five, and then
after this little
literally after
restock.
February, yeah, yeah, after January 3rd, they've been taking down the 250 average for the past week.
I'm not even logged in. I don't even know my login. I rarely go to damn StockX. You said StockX show it better. Let me see something real quick. Log in. Let me
I
log in.
mean, dunks are definitely, um, it's amazing to see how many dunks on sale. And then I went into, I mean, I guess I've been to some resale shops, but I went to a resale shop um in a pretty decent like tourist area slash university. And like I feel like a lot of these resale shops are kind of stuck right now because all they really got is like dunks on the wall and
Bro.
Jordan ones.
I think resell. So what the trend I've been seeing with resellers right now is they shifting more towards clothing, right? Trying to sell clothing, and then on top of that, what I've been noticing for the resellers that's actually willing to sell used, they selling more used than, or they pushing
Yeah,
more used than new. Like, I mean, obviously the big drops they happen currently, but they not. What they're not doing is getting caught with like, let's see, what's a shoe that actually worth something that may have dropped over the last 2 years. So like something like the I'm trying to think of a good example. Something like the orange lobsters, right? They're not like buying those shoes from people brand new, like because it's just hard to get rid of them. Like I think they turnover, like them bringing in shoes and then sending them back out, it's slowing down. It seems like they buying more used and like
yeah,
lower stuff that they could probably say, oh, I give you $75 for it, and they end up selling it for like 150 or something like that on their website.
yeah,
That's what I've been seeing. That seems to be the pattern that I'm noticing. Like they're not really going for, oh, give me a Kobe 6 Grinch that I gotta try to sell for $900. Like even though somebody will eventually buy
yeah,
it, but like it's just stuff is sitting too long. They're not flipping things.
yeah.
So
And them 0% interest rates ain't
oh yeah,
where they at. So
yo, bro,
I
like
don't know. I mean, I thought about getting a pair of these.
mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know. It's you
Man,
know,
just get you
I
some
got I bought
Chicago's.
the only SB dunks. So I bought every SB dunk last year. The only so I wasn't in town when the April's dropped, and of course I didn't get born and raised. And the SB dunks this year haven't really been the best. Like big money savings, big money savings right now to me might end up being SB of the year. Like I
Really?
get the Futuras, but like I'm like, yeah, because the Futuras, like that's a cool shoe, but like how much are you really gonna like wear that shoe, right? Like I don't know, it's just a shoe that like it's just pure hype, right? Like I'm not gonna say I really want Futuras like more than anything, but out of the ones that I see that's coming out, I'm not really sure. So I gotta remember I was talking about like I think I like got too much of one thing. Like some of these SB dunks I gotta figure out
Mm-hmm.
what I'm gonna keep over the next couple of years. I think right now definitely Crenshaw's and Haritos. Um, and I might keep Udos,
Mm.
but Udos feel kind of basic to keep.
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, no, you get to the point. I think, bro, like you just trying to you want pieces, man. I call it pieces. Like you want your pieces. Like you don't need a bunch of the same thing. You don't need or you don't need stuff that obviously not the same exact shoe, but it's like if I was gonna wear this, I don't need to necessarily wear that. Like or like this is a step up from that anyway. So I could just keep this one and let that go. That's where
Yeah,
I'm at right now. Like I want pieces, like things that they are unique to the collection, like versus just having a lot. Right? You know what I mean? And just you like even I was telling my wife I was looking at the military. I was doing a review for the military blues. She was asking me, she kind of like you gonna keep them or whatnot, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do my material on it. Probably gonna end up selling them. Like as long as I get my money back, I'm good. Like I just, and
yeah,
I just now then I said to her, I was like, well, I got the breads and I got I got the SBs. I really don't need no more.
yeah. No, it make a lot of sense.
Like I mean, like what I'm a, it's not the fact. It's not the fact it's a bad shoe. It's just sort of like, well, damn, like how many fours I'm
It
gonna
does the
wear.
same thing. Yeah.
He said, "Oh, DM'd you an article on Instagram. What's
Yeah,
that?
he talking about the he wants us to talk about the SB4s again. We can talk
SB.
about them again. Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
got the
the Summit
article up.
Whites. Oh, is that bluish Jordan 4 the next SB Check X just announced? Oh yeah. I think do I still have that tab up? No, I probably closed it.
King think it's Cat Chris. I mean, we know Chris copping,
Well,
so
for
it ain't.
sure, like but I think the thing is,
It,
when we talk this is the rule I go by. I'm going by now. When they start talking about stuff for the next year, unless it's a drop, like the bread's coming out next year, 85s. That makes sense because we know 85s they drop once a year at the top of the year. So like the next colorway being a
yeah,
bread, like we know a 85 is coming out. But
yeah.
stuff that's just like, oh, top of the year, this is coming out, and it's not a pattern. I'm just like, bro, like just we'll know what we know. I ain't like,
I, they, I
you can
mean, we
push it
know
back.
like they on the news side of it, so they trying to stay in the algorithm, and they
Mm-hmm.
gotta have a period of which they drop some type of information. Because when I saw King post this, my first thought was like, this is bad. Like the military force was never really going to do nothing crazy, but I'm like, this kind of hurts the military force because the people who like, I just want like a blue and white Jordan 4, right? Like it don't need to be this specific shade. Now I'm just willing to just like, hey, I just gotta wait what 8 months now, and boom, like I could get another blue and white Jordan 4, and this will be what the third or fourth blue and white Jordan 4 in the past 3 years.
All right. Or shoot, with this one, you wait for this one with the better quality.
But yeah, you're saying better quality, more hype.
Yeah, no, man.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know.
basically it's the same shape, right? Are you saying? Let me pull this out. You saying the military fours is closer to the bread fours than they are the SB fours?
Yeah, like so, like hold on, I got them
Okay.
all right here. Hold on, we do it right
Yeah,
here.
I'm getting mine now too.
We could do it live, like no, like so. What I would say is that because I literally had them out earlier. I'm gonna pull out. Yeah, so we pull out this SB. Where are my military? Oh. So, all right, so you got militaries, and as New Wave did, you got reimagined. These are the same shoe, bro. Like from a shape standpoint, and I think the major thing that you can see the difference if you look at them, the major thing is going to be the padding, man. That's the only thing that's going to be super like different. But if you look at the reimagined, you can't really see it because the tones are kind of twisted up. But the pattern is pretty much the same. Um, the shape pretty much the same. It's nothing different really. It's the same shoe. And like I said, I did the sound test on the heel. It's the same heel, right? But when you get the SB4, there's a noticeable difference in a couple different things. Like so, first
Yeah,
and foremost, the heel. It's a different heel, so
yeah.
it's
The
more
hill is
rubber. And then like if you look at the pattern, I'm gonna try to get these tones to kind of shape the same way. But if you look at the pattern, if you take your thumb, the index, and kind of squeeze it, it's not a lot more, but it's more pattern on that. You could barely tell right here, and you can see almost around the heel on the sock line is a little bit more padding as well. So it's more padded. Like it's more padded than the other two, but the shape pretty much the same.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, to my consensus.
I mean, what did you got the
Mm.
SB right? You have all three.
Yeah, I got all three.
Yeah. So what you
Um,
think? What's your synopsis?
uh, they all look pretty much the same to me. I do like the things you pointed out. That's what I see the difference. I don't know if I see anything else that stands out.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. Maybe so. You think the SB4 is more plush
I think it's more plush. You know what I mean?
than
Like again, it's
yeah? Because
slightly,
I'm looking at it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like even when I did the reimagined comparison, I was like, damn, like, cause I just assumed that they had the same shape, right? So it had the same, it was the same shoe, just different color and different materials, as far as the tumbled leather. But like when I started to look at it, I was like, oh, this shoe has actually got a little bit more padding to it. They fit the same sizing. So like whatever size you wear with one, you're gonna pretty much wear with the other. But
Chris saying, Chris saying the same thing you saying. He said military fours have extra room in the tote box. Chris, what you comparing that to? Like you comparing that to uh you said Norm, you saying all three pairs got more room in the toe box than like these other fours that's released previously.
right,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm saying basically whatever you think you wear, when you get to these, go a half size down, bro. I'm standing on business. I've been kind of afraid to just say that and stand on it. Like I'm pretty much standing on it at this point. Like I try like so again. I had the SB4 last year. Y'all remember that? I was I was a sucker. Y'all kept on like, oh man, you gotta have them. You gotta have them. I bought them, and again because I wear my shoes like right away. I wore them, and I was like, these don't fit right. These don't feel right. They kind of felt weird. My feet I had like foot fatigue. I forgot where I went with them on, and I was like, but damn, like I was already questioning this shoe, and I sold them. I got rid of them. When the Reimagines came out, I did the same thing. I got a size 11. That's my true to size. And when I was doing a review, I was like, I think I might need to try on a 10 and a half. And I started searching for another reimagined bread, right? That could do something that felt legit, whatever, because it was still early. And I couldn't find it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back and get an
Yeah.
SB4 in a 10 and a half. And then when I tried it on, I said, oh, that's it. So once I got this in a 10 and a half, I sold the other 11 and they fit like a glove. I just went down to Texas. I had these on down in Texas. Feel amazing. But even with the half size down, it feels like there's extra toe space. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, and I haven't wore a size 10 since grade school. Like I've been pretty much 11, 10 and a half, 11, maybe 10 and a half, give or take. Like, and I've been wearing over, 11 and a half, like since grade school. So like, I know I'm not going down to a 10. But even with that being said, like this thing still feels like it has foot space in it. Like, dog, a toe box space in it. For me. So
Well, you see what Chris just said. He said that he feel the SBs don't have the same room as the Reimagines.
oh,
Um,
he's
Let
saying
me
it
do
has
this because
less
I
space.
wanna. Yeah, I'm about to compare the insoles of a Jordan 4 I got in 2022 because I compared the insoles between those and they were all the same. Because I like first I didn't agree with you when you said, "Hey, go down half size." I'm like, no way. Like, let me check the insole. But then the only other logic to that was that the fact, like you said, it's more roomy in the toe box,
Yeah, it
and now I
is.
can see why you worried about creasing because, like the inside of the shoe is basically kind of laid out the same. It's just the other parts of it they added more space
Yeah.
because the insoles lined up like exactly the same.
Dog, like I think the thing to look at, let me see. The only thing I got the reference point, the other four I got. I guess I could pull out my Mama years, but again, I'm just gonna go pull out the 2012. I know this is going back a little further, but to me, the way to look at it, because obviously the creasing right is right here it's right here, right? If you look at this shoe, really just look at it at an angle, and you can look at the OG too. It's really no dip. Like, if you look at it from like tongue to toe, it's like almost like a straight line. It's almost like to the toe. You're not really dipping, like, you know what I mean? So like typically in a shoe you'll have a dip right here, and then it kind of goes out. Like if you look at like the 12, right? That's what you get. Like you get sort of like that. It gets down to a point, it gets low, and then it kind of curves out. This joint is like a triangle. Like it literally is. It's no dip in it right here. So I think right here you got extra space, right on top of your foot. They give you that sensation like you got extra space. I think the length is probably about right, but from here to the toe, man, it's just extra space, man. It's it's extra space. I know when you go down half a size, you're gonna feel. I think you're gonna probably feel your toe at the at the top of the shoe, but it's not gonna have that roomy feel like you creasing it. Like people, I don't know, man. I've been kind of hesitant to say it, but I've been wearing the breads. I wore the breads a few times, too big, and just 10 and a half, 11. I wore both sizes a few times. SBs, the same thing, and I'm just going half size down. I'm going half size down, and it feels good. It actually feels good. So I think a lot of people, from what I've seen, like that's having issues. I'm like, yo, like, and even when I left the review for the comparison review I did, when I started talking about the sizing a little bit, there's a lot of comments in there. If y'all go back to that video, there's a lot of people like, yo, thank you. Or like, yo, like, I see what you're saying. Like, it's like, go a half size down, bro. I know a lot of people like that sounds crazy with a 4, but this shape right here, bro, it's definitely, it's got a weird fit, man. It's got a weird fit.
Yeah, I took out the insole of an older pair, and it lines up the same. It looks like with the I don't know. I don't have a 4 before. Um, I don't have a 4 before. I don't know if I have a 4. It looks like I have a 4 that it looks like with the SB4s, they started with the Dream Cell insole. And this Dream Cell insole seems to be like a tad bit thicker
A little bit thicker.
than before, but not much though, really. But everything length and width-wise is the same. So
Yeah.
that's why, like, for me, when you said, like, for me on Jordan 4s where it hurts is the side. I don't really have, like, I don't care for the rubber heel. Like, my heel never really gets caught up in that back tab or nothing like that. So for me,
Ain't
I'm
never
just,
cut up into your leg.
no, I don't have that. Whatever reason, I don't have that problem. But, like, on the sides, that's where I'm concerned about. Um,
Gotcha. I don't know, man.
Let me
You know,
see.
listen, man.
And,
I know people laugh at this part when people say it, like, but it's
you
real.
said like that this part.
If you can actually try a pair on, figure it out. But I know a lot of times you at the mercy of when you actually after you buy it. But hold on, let me see what they're saying in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, they said, hey, those trophy rooms was mid. People crazy. They fired A1. I love them trophy room ones. They may end up in my top 10. Who knows? Military 4s have extra room in the toe box for sure. He said, I need those SBs. Might have to pay. Yeah, I think they may still be. They definitely holding. I noticed that the SB4 Jordan 4 military and the Jordan 4 bread have extra. Not so much on the SB4. Okay. That's fair. I undid stock my militaries today. I have a lot of heel slipping, and I have a wide foot. I'm telling y'all, man, like that's the first time I wore a 10 and a half and still had the sensation like I might need to actually size down again. Like I said, I'm definitely not wearing a 10. Definitely not wearing a 10. I'm gonna come out with corns and bunions, whatever. Like, So no, definitely, man. If anything, I could tell you anything about them fours, man. I think most people, unless you do have like a wide foot, high instep, you might want to go a half size down, bro. And if you still suspect, see if you can actually try half size down on. So that toe box is unforgiving, bro. Like what's dropping tomorrow on Nike app?
Um,
Oh, they talking about the D books.
I got. I don't know. I think does this been leaked already? Um, let me see. Let me see if I can put it in the chat. Yeah, you see that Travis one, that Travis Scott Shark Don, the guy that be smuggling the shoe. I don't know why this picture is like that.
What model is
Let me
that?
see.
Is that you? Are you not? You're not talking about the one that come out next month, are you? The one low.
I'm about to put in content for stream. Let's see
All
if it pops up there. It's the dude that be leaking
You talking about
the pictures that be right at the factory, the XC sneaker.
the one that need to put lotion on his hands when he take it?
Yeah.
Yo, this picture. I'm telling you, bro. That's somebody's uncle or something like that. That works somewhere. He like, yo, hold up. I'm going to the corner real quick. Take a picture. Oh Lord. Now
So
these look like Team Jordans. Hold on.
it's like a Spiridon that's
Okay.
that looks like the same tongue on the Prestos from the off whites.
I can see that. I can see that. Prestos. I can see that.
Yeah, it's like a Presto, a Spiridon,
I could definitely
a
see.
Hirachi kinda.
I knew Emery was gonna
It's
come
like a
through.
strap from a Hirachi.
I knew
Uh,
Emery was gonna come through. Hold on. I knew he was gonna come
yeah,
through.
he dialing up
I know you know. I know you gonna
uh,
say trash. Like,
on the Travis Scotts.
yeah.
I would I'll be honest. I probably would keep these more than I keep the Jumpman Jacks. Just because to me these seem. I can see where you're saying Team Jordan, like 100%.
I need to see the rest of the
Um,
shoe.
but
I ain't gonna pass the verdict on
yeah,
that shoe like that. I need to see the rest of it before I go ahead and throw Team Jordan. But from this little pic right here, like it could go Team Jordan vibes. It could definitely go that direction. But I mean, it
yeah,
might
that toe
be
box will matter.
if it's like a Presto or something like that. Is there other pictures? Hold on, let me see something. Oh,
I'll try to search around though.
nah, yeah, you good. I was just wondering on this post. So you got the heel. This does look like a Presto though. Yeah, they wrong for these pictures. They hit you with a little bit of mid foot heel and hit you with the heel pick. Yeah, I ain't gonna. I told y'all, man. I'm not when I get these when we see these early picks. I don't be passing no judgment. I just wait. I wait till I can get to see the whole shoe, man.
Okay, we got pics of this before. We got pics of a different colorway. Oh, I'll post it. Yeah, these actually probably are trash. Yeah, he posted them. I'll post these other ones too. Brian right on it. I mean, to me, I'm an Air Max head, so I appreciate the reverse swoosh on the Air Maxes. I'm cool with the fragment highs. Um, I don't have a problem with the lows. I don't have any of them. I don't have any of the ones.
I mean, not bad.
The fours I'm not mad at, but I'm not paying that price for them fours.
You say you're not paying the price for what?
The Travis Scott fours.
Oh, you talking about the Blue Forest?
Yeah,
Oh, from back in the day. Shoot, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm just afraid that if they claim they knew, they probably fake because like the way them shoes hold up aren't the best. That's the only thing that's been
yeah,
keeping me from really copping them like
yeah,
that. Like I'm just skeptical at this point, man. Because you see the ones that people don't just warm, don't try warm once. I don't know. It seems like that
yeah.
blue starts to fade. Hear me out, yo. Oh, he about to yo, you copping, please, bro? Are you are you about to stand up for Travis
He
Scott on this one?
said,
I'm not a. This is not terrible. This is not terrible. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. I mean, I don't think I caught, but I ain't mad at it though. I can see this. Nike is giving Travis Scott all these experimental sample sneakers and putting them out in the wild, and people are willing to buy. Hey man, don't hate the player. Hate the game. You said with straps. He said everything Travis Scott has now is Basuda garbage. I like the Jumpman Jacks. I don't know. I actually like the Jumpman Jacks. I think they're gonna look clean on feet too.
I've never hit a Travis Scott for retail. No. So, I mean, we'll see.
Never say never,
I
man.
guess. Yeah, the Air Maxes is a shoe that I pay resale for, but um, I've contemplated those Fragment Highs because I like that color blocking.
Yeah,
Um,
I got no frag. I had to get them no frag highs. Unfortunately, I had to get them, but I had to get them. I had to get those. I like that. I like
yeah,
that
we'll
shit.
see what happens one day.
I think
I'm a
they
little
need to go back
nervous.
to the one highs.
I feel like if I buy them, I think I like it sounds stupid, but since they released in LA, I kind of want to get them from like LA. I don't know.
What?
I'm just kind of nervous about
You
the
want to get them
secondary
from
market.
LA? Oh, you talking about? Oh, you only want to like order them from a LA shop or something like that?
Yeah, because they
I,
only released in LA, right?
pretty
So,
much. Yeah, I think so.
yeah,
I get you saying to stay on the safe side, basically.
yeah. I mean, maybe there's a good used pair out there somewhere. I don't know, but like, mm, that's true. I have to really like kind of focus on.
Yeah, you gotta do your research. I
That's what
mean,
I
once you get
feel.
them too, you gotta really dig in, like make sure. But mine's the pair that I got. I think after I received them, bro, I probably looked like 2 full days of like research.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
I was nervous as hell. Like I was like, hold on, man. Like what is? Let me make sure I know what this is. Yeah, I checked in with a few
like I probably
sources,
would
sent
send you
pictures
my
in.
pair to like check it out. I'll be like, yo, compare my pair to your pair and
Right.
any other pair you know. Yeah.
You need a reference check, man. On this one.
Emery said these shoes look like swap meet kicks. Oh, King like his Utopia Air Forces.
You like? Oh, I
He
had
still
them.
got
Yo,
them.
you say you have them. Yeah, he ain't sell them yet.
Did you ever put yours on feet?
No, like I
So
charge
you,
them
you
20.
still haven't put on the Air Force One.
Still ain't put an Air Force One. Like dog, I haven't put my foot in the Air Force One in decades, bro. This is facts. No cap. Yo, like I'm telling y'all, man. Since the day I decided that I was like, I'm not buying any more forces. Nothing against the aesthetic of the shoe, but I just didn't want to keep like that upkeep. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Back in the day, I used to be a person that I custom like my cars. I would customize them to death. I would put all, bro. I had an Impala that I had it souped up to the nines. When you talking about speakers, people was, bro, like the car was too small for the sound system I had in it. Like they was like, yo, like we need to put you in contest because you would just blow everybody out the block. You know what I'm saying, with the sound system that you put in this car. And I used to be like, I want to add all these different things. I have come to the point now. If I gotta do anything extra, I ain't want to do. I'm not doing it. I ain't putting nothing on it. So like, with the Utopia, like, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know where that rant was going to.
Yeah.
He said that that was free. It was free money. I did charge them back. I charged them back and then sold them.
Oh, he's saying for retail.
He said, boy, them been gone. I'm sad they're the only Travis Scotts I hit for retail. Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, them joints ain't even hit the toe. As soon as I got that charge back, and I sent them them joints straight out the door. But like, yeah, like when it comes, that's what I was trying to get at. But yo, when it comes to anything, when I gotta do extra maintenance, and that's why I looked at Air Forces as it's a shoe that I had to have extra maintenance. I gotta keep on buying them because they just tear up after. Or I gotta turn my gel end cup in backwards to keep them from creasing. I can't walk in dirt because as soon as the dirt clink, get caught up onto the midsole, and it's a white on white, it'll never be white again. Like, listen, we just do away with that. We just do away with that. I told you, I used to be the person that was willing to be there for all the extra. I'm not that person no more. Like, my car now, I ain't did nothing to it. The sound system that's in it is the sound system I bought it with. I made sure that it was a good one, and that's what we sticking to. I don't want no extra maintenance. So that's the way I looked at Air Forces, man. I was like, why the hell I'm gonna keep on buying these joints? They tear up. I mean, they go to hell easy, like. So unless you get like a cut like even the black pad, they crease up. The creasing on that joint is just crazy. It looked like loose leather when it creases up. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I know I'm on Air Force One rant.
Can you tell me some rookie of the year low?
2025.
Did he post a link?
Well, y'all coming out with the 2025 exclusives. Hold on. But you put something in there?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the holiday drops. The black toe pair we should be seeing the black toe pair soon. It's gotta be coming out in like June.
Hopefully, right?
Yeah, 3 or 4 months before.
I was about to say, man, y'all was talking about what was the leak? Oh, y'all was talking about the damn Jordan 3s as being another reimagined, and we done seen them. They done announced that they're not reimagined, and hold up, we haven't seen official pictures yet. I take that back. We haven't seen official.
No,
we haven't seen official pictures. I'm about to say, yeah, we don't see official pictures of those, and still ain't seen the black toe. I don't know. Isn't the black toe is just supposed to be they check the wing logo off, right, and put Air Jordan, something like that.
I don't even know if that was confirmed, but
True.
I don't know. That's a shoe that like me personally, like I'd rather wear Unions, but I mean I'm gonna get them. Like I'm probably gonna get these, but like at the end of the day, like I don't know. We'll see what they look like.
Yeah, you're talking about
full judgment.
Yeah, you're talking about the black toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, for me, I just rather wear
easy
Unions.
cop, but it's gonna be it's gonna be a. You
think they're going
drop? But this is the rookie of the year joints. I mean, to be honest with y'all, it doesn't really excite me, but okay,
No, if it's just the same thing as the highs.
right. I can get with it. I can get with it. I probably, I don't know. I probably end up skipping out on this one, but
Yeah, it looks like is that I can't see. Is that a black swoosh? This
yeah,
is the same thing as the highs, right? Yeah.
yeah. Black swoosh, yeah. Is in the Discord. That was free
Yeah,
money.
these guys,
Go ahead.
yeah, I mean, you could talk about 2025, but I ain't really, um, I think I'm about to start putting my firepower towards the Balvins. I think that's probably
The Rios, yeah.
the next shoot for me. Yeah. And that's going to be, I'm expecting all raffles. Um, two places try to do first come, first serve in New York City. I didn't even try to do that, but I don't know. I'm trying to
You
do a little
might
bit more due diligence this
take
year.
another shot at J Balvin site. Might I think it's gonna be a little bit
Yeah.
more push this time, but from the people. But last year, man, I was able to get in, and it's just I didn't check out. So I think see what kind of shot we got this year. I
Yeah.
think more people, definitely more eyes are on this shoot, on the Rio this go round. So
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. But
Yeah.
I think
Hopefully they pump out more pairs again. I think they reduced the stock because the twos didn't do too well.
yeah, too, it was
So
tripping.
hopefully, yeah.
It was tripping, man. 300 for them things. 300 with the light on it. I'm like, I'm good. I am good. Actually the ones I didn't mind the ones too much. Even though there's kind of mixed reviews on the J Balvin ones.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with them. I think they creative, something different.
Oh my god, is this real? They saying I will switch gears just a little bit. This is kind of just funny. I ain't gonna read through this, but if I'm reading in context right, it's funny. And I think what time is it? 10. I think we gonna wrap it up. Wrap it up soon, man. But y'all, New Wave, you tore it up. You tearing it up tonight, man. You gotta call in more often, man. You gotta call in when you're not mad.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
yeah.
call
I'm
in,
trying to
man.
get past this. We trying to get past
He
this.
say try to get past this. Yo, listen, bro. Like the price gonna come. We gonna take another shot at it on the first, and then we're gonna see what happens after that, man.
I can wait
Maybe
for
it
this
comes down.
shoe. Hmm. It's a little bad taste in my mouth, so I could wait for the shoe, right? Like,
Right.
it would have been nice to have it, but if a year from now it's $100, cool, I grab it.
Oh my god. No, I just read this. Adidas fumbled Giannis Antetokounmpo by not offering a contract to Thanos. Yo, like this bet not be real. Like, so this is the reason why Giannis signed with
Yeah.
Nike. I'm not gonna read this. This is not worth it. You know the thing about his brother? His brother was actually not terrible coming out of coming out. Well, I don't know if he went to school over here or not. But coming into the league, he definitely he wasn't a slouch. Like, well, he is certified check collector at this point, bro. Like, just
Does Adidas have like different tiers of their ball players? You know how like Nike, like they had the different tiers.
mm,
Um, I don't know. I don't. Maybe they wasn't even trying to give Giannis like the minimum.
man, they ain't gotta give him a. I don't. I mean, I ain't read the article. They ain't. I don't even
Hmm.
think they had to give him a signature sneaker. They just could just sign him to a contract. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you could be you just could be a athlete for the brand and just wear the shoes and you don't ever get your signature sneaker. Like that's a thing. He don't deserve his own sneaker, but you know, it sounded like it was like nah, bruh. We don't want you a part of the Adidas brand at all, bro. Like who was that? Dennis, that's your brother? Oh my bad. Like that's cool and everything. I think all right. So the last thing, yo,
I don't know who
listen.
you saw.
Go ahead. You
No,
about to say?
I'll say this after you go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, well, you go ahead because I'm gonna probably bring this up as like one of the last topics, and then I'm gonna start shutting it down.
Well, I don't know you saw about Michael Porter Jr. I think he may have committed murder.
What?
Yeah, not the brother, of course, the one that got the gambling problem.
No, no, no,
Well,
no,
he
no.
don't got a problem, but he gambled the games.
Well, no, he got a
Um,
problem. He banned from the NBA for life. But yo,
well,
he
I mean, he
definitely
don't
got a
got a
problem.
like. I mean, he gambled on some games, but he don't have like a gambling problem, I guess.
Right,
But he
right. No,
got
I
a
got
problem
you.
with the NBA for gambling. Yeah. Let me see.
But what's going on with Michael Porter Jr.?
He had a DUI crash. So
Wow.
yeah,
Coban
and I
Porter.
kind of feel.
No, 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 no.
I
Go
feel
ahead. Go
bad
ahead.
for Michael Porter Jr. because it's like your brother is basically kind of going on a downhill like quick.
It said, brother of Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr. sentenced to prison in fatal DUI crash. Former DU basketball player received 6-year sentence for killing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like this is crazy. Like, bro, both of your brothers is going like. Please enter email. Oh, they always these damn news sites, boy. They can't make a dime off of selling newspapers no more. So they all want you to pay just to read an article. Hold on a second, real quick. Let's see if we can find another one. It's like, bro, like y'all gotta get with the times, bro. Find another way to make some money. So I'm just gonna go to ESPN. Hold on, let's see what ESPN got on it. Younger brother was sentenced Friday to 6 years in prison for a drunken driving crash that killed a woman in Colorado last year. Yo, that's crazy that both his. So you got one brother that's going to jail, and then you got another brother that just got removed. I mean, he got a lifetime ban. Like, what the hell they got going on in that family? Gambling violence.
Yeah, I don't know why he just. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't hire a bookie. It wasn't even that much money. So, and it was bad that he betted on betted on his own team game. He didn't play in that game, but it's
Yeah, it said it was like he was giving people
like,
heads up that he was about to play and stuff like that. It was just sort of like, bro, like what the hell are you thinking? Like, what kind of
I guess when you
dummy?
think you're not that important, but to me, like I think to me personally, like I think the NBA is a small organization, and even like the Players Association is small. So like I don't think any of these guys shouldn't just be 500-person organization. That ain't that
Uh,
big. So I think a lot of these guys think it's big, and they do stuff like this and get caught.
well, yeah, I mean, shoot, well, you got a maximum of 16 players on each team. And you got 30 teams. What is that? 30. That's four. So it's like 480 players. Then you got staff, front office type thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're definitely talking about under a smooth 1,000. When you're talking about even including front office and stuff like that, but shit, damn near the ball boys. Like, no, this is a family, dude. Like, you need to, play your cards right. Why are you betting on your own games? Like, you never heard of Pete Rose? And then Pete Rose at this point, like people got sympathy for Pete Rose. They still won't let him back into baseball. Just
Yeah.
to like to respect his career. This dude is how many years did was his name Jonte? What the hell? I mean, how many years did he even play? 2 years, 3 years? He said the amount of money that
Yeah.
NBA players
He
make, why even risk your career? I don't know. Let's see how what was his contract looking like. Let's see what he's making.
It wasn't crazy. You know, the crazy thing was, as a rookie, he averaged like 12 points in college, but really, like since then, he ain't really, kind of lived up to maybe the hype. I guess Michael Porter Jr. hasn't really lived up to the hype that he had when he came into college. I mean, he's still pretty good. I think he accepted his role more recently on
Yeah,
the
you definitely
Nuggets.
going when you're on the Nuggets,
Um,
like y'all winning. Yeah, you accept. I mean, the thing is
yeah,
that he came into the league. What he broke his leg or something like that coming into the league, and
yeah, I think he had back injuries too.
and he was out for the whole year, and a lot of people passed up on him. I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, he making the most out of a career that a lot of people thought was over before he started. So he averaged 4.6. He averaged Bronny points. He averaged LeBron James' son points his first year, 4.6, 38% from the field, 33% from three. And then this year he averaged 2 points a game. Yeah, he thought he was in the
And,
dark.
and
It was
and you know what? That DUI might be the reason why they kind of got rid of him. Because the NBA probably knew about that DUI and probably was following the case.
mhm.
And probably like, they probably been on his head top, just been looking at him, making sure that his activity right. And he just stupid. Because like, you shouldn't get a DUI in 2023 and then start gambling and stuff. Because you know they're going to be watching you. So it just made it easier to ban him when they probably got word that they was probably about to hit him for this DUI.
Man, I'm trying to see what that. I'm trying now. I'm pocket watching. I don't even like pocket watching. Let me see. He said Porter earned 2.3 million over 3 seasons from the Grizzlies. Damn, he was with. Okay, that's only had his last 2 years. I thought he only had 2 years in the league. So he was in
Are they
his second.
American?
I don't know, bro. They don't look like it.
Let me see. I'm about to look it up because I don't know if I remember him. Okay, yeah, he is American.
Oh, okay. He
I don't know
got
why,
paid
because I was wondering.
197 in 1920 because of because of the beer bug. Then he 1.9 300,000 in 200 and 2021 22. So what about after that? Per let's say two-way contract. Oh, he was only on a two-way contract with the Raptors 2023 to 24 valued 411. Yeah, he need that money. You need to stop playing, bro. So I don't think Michael Porter Jr. getting paid like that. Like I guess he probably like looking at his brother like, yo, you got my back. He probably talking to his brother, right? He probably talking to Michael right now, like, dog, like loan your boy some money real quick, bro. You know, what I mean, I'm good for it. I'm good for it,
Yeah,
big dog.
but why not just bet on your brother games instead? Like that still wouldn't be a good idea, but
I mean,
betting yourself.
it's gotta be a way to wash that money to the point where you can bet through somebody that
Yeah,
bet, like, what I mean. There's a way to get that to circulate that
yeah,
money to a
that's the
point
way to
where
do that.
to you not tied to the bet. Like, damn, it said he was like online. Like they said he was just blatant with it though, betting on his own games in his own name, and talking like putting messages on it. But the young cats nowadays, I don't know how young everybody are, man. Young cats nowadays, they like to self snitch on the internet. So
And you know what? These betting companies, they probably got contracts with the NBA, and I'm pretty sure the NBA be like, we want you to give us information on like these people who be
mm-hmm.
personnel of the NBA. So it make all that stuff easier. They probably got stuff set up on the betting side like that they probably send them an alert like it's this activity that,
Right. Or one of
you
your
know,
boys betting. Oh, for sure. Like, like this, we enter
yeah,
into a new. Well, it's a two-way street, man. Because these betting companies, man, they make a ton of money, man, right now, and the NBA is actually
yeah.
getting more. All the leagues, but the NBA in
It's
particular
yeah,
is getting more eyes on it because of the betting, the legal betting. So, they definitely going to have to be in cahoots with each other as this thing continues to grow. I've read some article. It was talking about the NBA, like attendance is like, I don't want to say like an all time high, but like they said they making money right now for sure. So something is happening through the grapevine that's causing a lot of attention to sports right now. You said the amount of
man.
money
But I dropped
that.
down and
All right, big dog. Oh, hold on. Yeah, before you.
uh,
Yeah, let me go full screen real quick, man. Hey, New Wave, man. Appreciate you for jumping on. Again, man, don't. You can come on, man. Whatever. Like, pause. You can dial up to the show. Whenever, man. You know what I mean? Because you
yeah,
got good talking
anytime.
points. You know what you're talking about, man. So you always welcome to come in, give your purview on
Thanks,
things.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no, man.
All
Appreciate you.
right, have a good night.
Hey, you too, man. Man, shout out to New Wave, man. I'm gonna blow the horn, man. Let's turn the horn. Let's turn the horn up real quick for old time's sakes.
Down the Mongo.
My hitter, my hitters. First thing first, I love all my hitters.
Let me see what Emery. I was about to read what Emery said in the chat. He said the amount of money that NBA players make. Okay, yeah, we already read that. Why even bet? Yeah, man, greed, man, greed. I think greed, and I think once you get to a certain place in life, I think a lot of times like you just don't think. I think when you win, I'm not saying this cat was like a winner. Like I think obviously between him, his brother, family seems to be doing okay. So I think a lot of times you just kind of get washed up in that. And you just start thinking that you're above and beyond uh, being penalized or punished. And I think people just take chances, man. I think it's just like somebody that never had to face consequences in life. I think they just take chances. Like they do something stupid, and this thing is going to go away some type of way magically. So until that one time that you have to learn your lesson the hard way. So, but it is what it is, man. Now, I appreciate y'all, man. This was a good conversation. It's always. I'm trying to think if there's any other like lasting messages or anything like that, man. Tomorrow, well, I will say, keeping it on sneakers. He said the league minimum for a rookie is 1.12 million. I don't know how you messed that up. I don't know how you messed it. I take 1.1 right now and be good. I don't think you have to worry about me betting with 1.1. Oh, one thing we didn't talk about that I did want to mention was the Devin Bookers tomorrow that's coming out. The D Book ones, the hikes. I actually like those a little bit. We didn't get around to talking about it. Not hype, but I think this is one of the first colorways. I'm like, okay, all right. It's still not simple, where it's just versatile, but I don't mind this, right? But this is dropping tomorrow, 10 a.m. on the Nike app. Also, you got the Glow Greens dropping tomorrow. You see, I give my left. Oh my God. Hilarious. Yes, to get paid 1.1 million to play a game, and I'm not saying that, I'm not belittling the effort that goes into being a professional athlete, because that's next level, commitment. It's a year-long dedication pretty much. So I get it. But yeah, like to get to do something to play a game for 1.1, I take that. I take that. There's a lot of things that come with that, but I take that. Pause. Oh my god, I'm glad I caught that one. I did catch that pause. What else I got, man? Yeah, no, man. From my standpoint, I always try to leave y'all with something before I jump off, man. This week has been an interesting one in life. It's like two things that's going on with me right now, and let's see how I can speak on it. I was talking about on a Wednesday show, like taking 2 steps back to take a step forward, and that's kind of where I'm at right now with a lot of things. I'm kind of like, okay, just calm down and see how you want to move forward. And it's things like this platform, other things that I'm doing, but I'm just trying to slow things down, rebuild on those things, and then see how I want to move forward. But and the other thing, man, is I talked about speaking up, but like really standing. I know like this is people be talking about standing on business, but really standing on business, man. Like I think the last time I even said a message, I was like, yo, like you gotta speak up before it festers and it turns into something that you're gonna be impacted anyway. But like after you speak up, like you gotta stand on business. You gotta stay on that head tops. Like you don't let go, man. That's what I've been doing lately, man. I've been standing on business. Like y'all not listen. I said what I said. I'm standing on it, and I think you gotta almost be willing to. I'm at this point now. I'm trying to be vague about it, but it's whatever. You gotta stand on business to the point where you are willing to sacrifice that thing. And the crazy thing is that when you're willing to do that, a lot of times that thing is attracted to you even more. So. If I say anything, man, like stand on business no matter what. Don't worry about people liking you. Make sure they respect you. And you go from there, man. Go from there. Don't worry about people liking you. I learned that if you worry about people liking you, man, like somebody is bound to hate you for whatever reason. But make sure all those people respect you, no matter what. Don't play yourself out of position. Stand on business. I tell my wife all the time. Shout out to Jay-Z. He said he said a bar, and it's a song called "Dig a Hole," and it said the verse or the bar is, they put their self in the air, I just kick away the chair. And that's about how I try to live by. You don't have to worry about liking me, but there's nothing that you can say about me. Ain't nobody that throw dirt on my name from these streets or whatever. But when you talk about me, it's respect involved, and because of that respect level, I can also stand on business, and nobody can be like, oh, well, you stand on business, but this. No, I'm standing on business. I don't care what you're talking about. This is what's going down. And the last part of that is just be so good that they can't walk you out the room. So when you do stand on business, it don't matter anyway. It's like, what you going to do? You going to get rid of me? You can't do that. Be so good they can't get rid of you, man. It sounds kind of like asshole-ish, but you know what I mean. But to a certain degree, it's real, man. Salute to the Hittas, man. I am out, man. Like this has been a good show. We started early. We ran for 4 hours a day. We starting to get back into. We was doing like a solid 3 hours. We starting to get back into our old school ways, man. 5-6 hours. Oh yeah, and shout out to Superfly, man. Superfly Kicks. If you're not familiar with Superfly Kicks, man, check out his channel. He dope. He putting that work on the block. He doing a lot of work over there on his channel, but he just recently did a review for the Mac attacks, and he featured your boy in it. Shout out to him. He looked at one of my pictures on Instagram, showed that I had the shoe. So shout out to Superfly Kicks, man. I know he out there grinding. Let me see something real quick. And if you run by him, just let him know He already know I show him love, but if you run by him, you just have to be on his channel, or you know something. He's in the same chat as you. Let him know that Norm said what's up, man. Gave him a shout out on the channel. All right, let's get up out of here, man. Where's this outro? Where is this outro? Let's drop the widgets. Man, listen, man. The name's Nomination. I go by South, successful overachiever, underdog forever, man. That means if you grind forever, you'll shine forever. And at the end of the day, wear your shoes, man. If you like these, I'm gonna put them back in the box. If you like these military blues, wear them. Go a half size down. Because I'm telling you, you're gonna increase them bad boys. That's for most people. If you got a narrow, regular foot, like go a half size down. I'm telling you, like I'm standing on business on that. And then when you start creasing them, if you go with your true size, just remember I said that. All right. But if you can, see if you can go ahead, try the shoe on first before you buy that sneaker. All right. But y'all, deuces. I am out. I will be back live next Wednesday. Next Friday, same place, same time. Hopefully I have a review for y'all on Monday, hopefully dropping. And I do have another dope. Oh man, I can't tell you about this Heat Rock, but I got something for y'all, man. Deuces, love, peace.
The game on the line, you can't fold and you can't bend. Y'all be playing it safe and I be going for the win. Remember back when they was doubting on the kid. Now they tuned in cause my game too legit. Stayed down, remain humble and I made it work. Crazy how I came out so clean from the dirt. We was using candles on the nights the lights ain't work. We ain't never going back to that and that I merged. Turn your back on me, the worst mistake you ever make. Keep my grass cut, gotta watch out for the snakes. If it's on my plate, best believe it's getting 8. I'm falling like I'm Kobe 33 before the 8. I just want the rings and the medals and the trophies. I want the Kardashians and Jenner so I know me. I wanna take a Uber to the hills to visit Chloe. I want the floor seats cause I'm tired of the nosebleeds. When the game on the line, you can't fold and you can't bend. Y'all be playing it safe and I be going for the win. Remember back when they was doubting on the kid. Now they tuned in cause my game too legit. I feel like I'm Scottie Pippen, putting on the work but they don't give me no recognition. Basically the league's MVP but the P is missing. I'm the most valuable but sometimes they tend to forget it. I live my life on the edge but my back against the wall. I make sure my shoes lace cause who gon' catch me if I fall against the odds, but I'ma beat them all. I used to have a lot of friends, I never thought my day one circle be this small, but who needs love if it's fake love? I'm trying to shine like the diamonds on Mike's glove. Get in my way and you gon' feel it just like Mike's glove. I'm trying to go from burnt rugs to the red rugs. That's facts. When the game on the line, you can't fold and you can't bend. Y'all be playing it safe and I be going for the win. Remember back when they was doubting on the kid. Now they tuned in cause my game too legit. Who gon' stop me now? I'm on the road, let me know. Who gon' stop me now? Who gon' stop me now? Who gon' stop me now? I'm on the road, let me know. Who gon' stop me now? Gang, gang. When the game on the line, you can't fold and you can't bend. Y'all be playing it safe and I be going for the win. Remember back when they was doubting on the kid. Now they tuned in cause my game too legit. When the game on the line, you can't fold and you can't bend. Y'all be playing it safe and